Yo, Banner, what we doing here, bro? What we doing here, bro?
Why I gotta block Bando? All right.
I guarantee.
Somebody just DM me. They said get Bando through there.
Bando will not be on that trip with y'all. I guarantee.
Shout out to Bando, by the way. He's been doing numbers in the streams. Shout out to Bando. Bando is doing numbers, man.
Should I let Bando rock or what? What y'all thinking?
Bando, you got more confidence in all our nation than the Knicks.
But you ain't gonna be no show.
Bando cool? Okay. Somebody said Bando cool.
Shout out to Bando, my boy named Hot in the motherfucker.
Bando mistaken, Poppy. No filming, Poppy.
Bando, where you at?
Bando will not be on this trip.
I was on Bando's channel this morning.
And I'm gonna get to the Bando audio, but I thought Bando said it was okay.
Salute to Bando, because as soon as Bando peeped that shit,
I'm gonna guarantee that.
I rebuke that.
Yeah, we could get into that, but no, I don't really want to do that right now.
Bando ain't never said nothing crazy about Rello. Oh, my mom. Send me a cash app. I got Bando.
All this shit is fun to me, man. I really don't get two fucks about none of this shit.
Bando hating ass. Uh-oh.
Shout out to Bando. I fuck with Bando and all that.
Salute, appreciate all y'all niggas. Salute.
And she said, no, Bando.
Eventually, once I get all the content, once I get everything I want to get out there,
I ain't gonna even lie, Bando like the Bronx bomber of the space.
real members.
Salute to Bando. You up next.
Facts. What you talking about? Bando, don't play with me, nigga.
Bando, what up, Bando?
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. The whole New York City's shaking right now. Let's go. Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody in the bushes. Yo, salute. Salute to the chat. Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody in the bushes. The whole travel space is shaking right now. Salute. We got T Will in the building. Shout out to T Wizzle, the GOAT. We got Jock in the building. Salute. He said thumbnail fire. Salute. Shout out to T Will for cooking that up. Gen Z said everyone is on high alert. Man, it shit got my chest heavy. It shit ain't got nothing to do with me. I never even watched dude's content. Bummy Davis, salute. JDA, salute. Social Loner in the building, salute. My nigga Showtime, salute. Yo, J9, what's the word? Big Dollar, what's the word? Salute. DJ RJ in the building. Biggie Smalls in the building. I don't think I've seen that name before. Salute. Told you no one believed me. You said it before. What's your other name? I don't remember this name. We got my nigga D Nice in the building. Jaron Leonardo, this is very nasty. Yeah, super nasty. And like I said earlier, I done heard plenty of times motherfuckers consider him an OG of the space. Floyd is considered an OG of our sector. So, this shit hits hard, man. Real one, salute. Brooklyn in the house, I salute. Shout out to all my Brooklyn niggas. Y'all know the vibes. Hopefully Floyd can get a decent haircut in the pen. He gonna get more than a haircut. Yo, Dominic, salute. Dave V17, salute. Once upon a trip in the building, what's the word? Say Python says salute chat and Bando. That man gonna get roasted for them charges. Facts. Unless he roasts himself first. If I get what I mean. I see that happening. Going to the afterlife is gonna be better than the situation he about to be in. We got Michael Williams in the building. He said only people on high alert are bums who pay for sex. We got my guy, Double E. What's the word, big bro? Will P, salute. Cap a big mic link. Not who that? Yeah, come on to your real page, bro. Now's not a good time for new people and shit. PPE, salute. What was Future's live about today? I missed that shit. We got it in the cut. But this live, I'm gonna do a short live. I ain't gonna be on too long. I'll probably do one again later, and we'll recap that shit. I haven't watched it yet, so I'll be watching it for the first time with y'all niggas. I just need a little piece of it. But we got it. Not an OG, just a low life weirdo of the travel space. I mean, yeah, we know the reality of it, but you know, in hindsight, with like the history and the time being on here and with all the new people coming in, he was technically quote unquote an OG of the space. We could clean it up now if we want to, but that's the reality. Dung Fu, salute. G-Nice said, all this shit is walkie as hell, gang. Facts. Facts. Like I said yesterday, being in these countries, you know how many mangoes you got to skip past? You know how many BBLs, how many shapes, different sizes you got to skip past to go for that specific weird shit? There's thousands of chicks in these countries, bro. Delta One, salute. Doc Johnson said, I just searched to see who Floyd was, and this space is beginning to become weird. Why the fuck we following so many slow people? That's something you gotta ask niggas that been here. And it also comes with the day and age. Like, slow people never really had a voice. And if they did, nobody gave a fuck. So, I don't know. And slow people wasn't able to hang with the cool people. Internet, social media done changed all of that. You have a nigga that was in special ed sharing his intellectual opinion on some shit. And it's like, nigga, hold on. If we was back in school, nigga, you wouldn't even be in my same class and we wouldn't be able to share opinions or conversate. So to have this debate now, 10, 15 years later, that should be a little crazy to me. But yeah, think about it. That boy had a whole setup. Yeah, he did. Let's get to that. I wish I had this shit set up properly. I didn't even know the right time to get online. Like I said, we're gonna do a quick one. Primo Live coming up next. Ain't Primo say he got some receipts, so make sure y'all niggas tune into that. Ray's going live after. And what a way to wrap up the year, man. Unbelievable. I'm hoping that's the case of like that.
What up, Bando? What you
With
looking
all
for?
those Uber accounts. Salute. Pretty much the first article where everything laid out. I guess we could start it off with that after the comment I read. Like the picture, even if it ain't the article, just the picture. I already got the main article from G1 Global. I already got that one ready. But let me see if do they have the picture on here. Oh, they got a couple pictures on here. But yeah, I wanted to read that whole shit in entirety. Yeah, I'm about to share my screen in a minute. But Douglas said, unbelievable. I'm hoping this is a case of identity theft with all those Uber accounts with the different names. Oh yeah, T. Well, yeah, the G1global.com. That's I guess that was the official or the first Brazil like article or news to come out on this shit. I guess that's their CNN. I'm guessing that's their G1global.com. Uber accounts with different names. Dude might meet a terrible demise in a Brazilian jail prison before the truth comes out. Yeah. I just said, okay, I read that already. The fundies are over. Fundies to weird niggas. The funnies to weird niggas might be over. And hold on, nigga. I don't know what you're about to go do with this money. Get me caught up in a RICO. Fucking with your weird ass. I wasn't here when Floyd was in his prime. Was he like Future with dumb content? Yeah, I wasn't here neither. And I never watched none of his content in entirety. But yeah, you could say yeah, he was Future with the dumb content. He inspired Future to do content. Future saw Floyd on YouTube and said, I could do this shit too. He already said this. And yeah, but yeah, to answer your question, was he like Future with the dumb content? Yeah. Socially awkward, don't know how to talk to women, funds low. This space is cooked. Man, you think so? Oh yeah, what makes it crazier, we're gonna go through it. The article is like passport bro. They put that shit in bold letters. And they also specifying that Floyd was getting money from YouTube. Niggas from YouTube was funding Floyd's vacations. We already knew this, but the news is saying this. And y'all already know they're about to try to tie that shit together. And even though we know it's not, even though we all know that shit's false, we all know ain't nobody sending that nigga money to go and do that. But it's like once the news articles say it, it's gonna become true, if y'all get what I mean. We all know it ain't true, but you know what I mean? Once a powerful entity says certain things, it's like that becomes the narrative. But yeah, that's what y'all niggas is doing. We ain't trying to hear nothing. So yeah, that's I wanted to make the title longer. I wanted to add on to the title, is this a major blow to the travel space? Big Euro, salute. I'm gonna start dropping the link. But let me get to this article real quick. It's a lot, so bear with me, y'all. And I'm trying to read comments in them. Hold on, let me go through the comments. Future was looking scared online. What are you worried about? 80 in the building. Hit the like button. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Y'all know the vibes. Hit that like button for y'all, boy. I appreciate it.
The article on the stream.
Yeah, I see it. Appreciate you, T. Will. All right. Fuck that like commercial. So, American man investigated for tourism grooming in Rio, arrested in Sao Paulo. Investigators indicate that a foreigner allegedly operated in Rio de Janeiro using transportation apps and social media to lure children and adolescents into in the U.S. He has long criminal record and is a YouTuber who claims to be a defender of freedom of expression. An American suspected of involvement in ST and possible exploitation, Rio de Janeiro, was arrested this Monday in the Liberdade neighborhood in the center of Sao Paulo. The man is being investigated by Brazilian authorities after evidence that he coordinated the displacements of minors for meetings. Yeah. With other. So let's touch on this real quick. Let me repeat this, even though I don't want to. The man is being investigated by Brazilian authorities after evidence that he coordinated the displacements of minors for meetings with foreigners. They're not saying with him, with himself, even though we know he did that already, but they're saying with other people. That right there is crazy. He's not alone in this shit. The suspect was identified as the influencer Floyd L. Wallace, 30-year-old United States. U.S. authorities said he has criminal records for resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, and assaulting a police officer. All right, let me read some of these comments before I continue. Knicks Fanatic, salute. Oh yeah, viral. Just like the nigga that went viral from South Korea doing 20 years. He's going viral right now. What the hell is this? Yo, Elgin, salute. You must not know. CCG said, what I don't understand is why they watched him do this for 3 years. I gotta read that, man. Y'all keep saying that shit. I didn't see it. Where they said that at? That's crazy. And it's a good question. Even though, you know, they gotta build up the case. You gotta make sure this shit gonna stick. Even though, yeah, they could have probably built that shit up faster. They ain't need 3 years of fucking evidence. I understand that, but yeah, I want to read that. I want to read where it says they've been on the nigga ass for 3 years. That's crazy. I just made a year in this space. They've been on that nigga ass before I even thought about this manga shit. Oh man. Now you can't do that. You can't say that just because he was the only one joked about sending him money. A bunch of people sent him money. God forbid, if the same shit happens to Future tomorrow, what is there to be said about all his supporters? You can't do that, bro. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but it just doesn't make sense. We got Zed in the building. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Zed got a lot to say about this. Rightfully so. I got a super chat. Kicks and Travel, salute. Kicks and Travel with the first super chat. Do you think if the legal age was 16 in the US, would Future so think it's okay to do that? Yes. If I get a flat out answer without thinking too much, you're trying to give it too scientific. Yeah, a quick answer to that, yes, I do think so. That was the topic yesterday, and I wish I could word it the same way Jay Harlem had asked it. But notice how when this conversation comes up, let me get this on the screen. When anybody speaks on this case, especially the niggas that be advocating, that's the first thing they say is, oh, 18 is legal, 19 is legal. They go for them low ass numbers and use that as justification or as protection, as like, you know, they not doing nothing wrong. My whole thing is, if you like an 18-year-old, I'm pretty sure you'll like a 16 and a 15-year-old too. Especially if that's what you're targeting. You're skipping over thousands of chicks. Tall, skinny, light, black, big, small. You're skipping past hundreds of them to specifically target this type. Like, no, like there's no excuses, man. Told people for months he was a weirdo. Yeah. You can tell just by why all you gotta do is watch a nigga for a couple minutes. They call their passport bros a criminal organization. If they say foreigners, can they be talking about his subs? Wait, they're calling passport bros a criminal bros. If they say foreign, no, they ain't talking about his subs. They just mean foreigners, as in travelers, period, that think that they got a couple dollars and could get away with anything in these third world countries. That's what they mean. Moskin, salute. Zed said, how old are the kids? We're going to get to that. But I don't know if it's in this report, but it's a report that I read that on one of his flash drives, they found content, or what they found shit with a child believed to be 6. With the mother, with somebody assumed to be the mother, allegedly, with somebody assumed to be the mother present. So he has footage of some shit with a 6-year-old with the mother sitting by, or with a female adult sitting by. Josh, salute. All right, let me just read some more of this. According to the Rio de Janeiro Civil Police and Cyber Operations Laboratory of Ministry of Justice, the investigation began after app drivers reported racist considered at. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's like a error with the translation. But yeah, what it said there basically, all this shit started because the Uber driver was like, nah, hold up, something ain't right about this, and made the phone call. That's what started all of this. And from there, the police did what they do. But it all started from an Uber driver. As are the times of the hourglass, so is the time for for future and other times running out. You sex pats and whoremongers. Shit, man. You can't even be mad at the comments like these, especially from people that been had that strong firm on what goes on here. That niggas are. It should just get on niggas all the ammo they need. We got crazy. Now that ain't the real Tribal Squad. That's the troll page. He might want to change that shit now, but that ain't the real Tribal Squad. I packed his weird ass some months ago. That ain't the real Tribal Squad. I got that nigga blocked. Gen Z said, I knew Floyd would either be dead in Brazil or arrested. Damn. These people are sick like dark web. Yeah. Yeah. And the sad part is, it's more of them. Same shit I said yesterday on Jay Harlem shit. Shout out to Jay Harlem and the Zombie Squad. Y'all go subscribe if y'all haven't already. The same way how we be beasting, well, call it beasting or whatever, how we be like happy or ready to see these overseas mangoes. Don't you think that other weirdo community be ready to see that shit too? And we like seeing overseas mangoes. Like, man, that shit is weird. It's weird and nasty, but think about it, huh? The same way we like seeing overseas shit, these weirdos like seeing overseas shit too. Who fucking knows? Zed throwing a party. Zed was right. He was right. Zed is about to have a field day. Yeah, I'm gonna give her the floor in a minute if she want to come up here and say something. Yeah, see, but that's what she's gonna lose me. That's what she's gonna lose me. Because she's gonna do that. She's gonna put everybody in the box. She ain't just gonna cook Floyd. She's gonna say all of you guys. But she's gonna put everybody in together, and that's where, yeah. So I don't know. Maybe I'll take that back. Who is executive producing a docuseries? Oh man. Word. I'm telling you, this nigga Floyd just became a fucking movie. Motherfucker do a movie on this weird shit. $155 in the building. Hit the like button. I'm trying to play the commercial, but this shit frozen. I'll play that shit in a minute. Hit the like button, y'all. Appreciate everybody tuned in. Where we at? Yo, Dondre, salute. I'm a little behind in the chat. Every time we get to everything. I see my nigga Too Much in the building. Salute. Salute, Bando, but I seen a video blame the donors for this, so niggas going to have to stop donating. Real talk. I mean, yeah, it's easy to do that, but come on, bro, let's be real. We can bet our last dollar that none of the donators knew this is what niggas is donating for. It's easy to say that from the outside nigga looking in, but let's be real. But also, you learn that what you know is real. We could be real all we want, and it doesn't matter because the narrative will stick harder, or the narrative will hit harder. So whatever will be real won't even matter. Like I said, once they flat out and say this is what it was, Passport Bros did this and that, then that's what it was. Like it ain't like, you know, it's gonna be a fact once they say it. If an app driver reports you or the hotel, they investigate you. The app drivers are racist. Okay, I ain't reading no stupid comments, especially from random troll pages. I never saw that name before. You need to feel comfortable writing that shit from your original shit. Right. Uber driver was having sent. And another shit I said yesterday. Most of the time, these people mind their business. Especially in these third world countries and these other countries, motherfuckers don't be trying to play detective. For the most part, they mind their business and make it back home to their families. So for him to go out his way and make that phone call, facts. He knew something wasn't right, and he did something about it. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Before he tries to check out, that's exactly where he's going. G Stack, salute. All right, let's get where somebody said something. Bando, you think they're going to force the donors to testify or hold them accountable because they are a big part of the case? I'm not saying it's not possible, but I feel like once they do their due diligence and investigate, they'll pretty much see, like they'll see the community he had for that shit, and they will see that it wasn't this space. You get me?
Welcome to Bando Vision, where we keep it real, raw, and uncut. If you enjoying the content, please take a moment to hit that like button.
I'm pretty sure we all were worried about getting grouped in to this category, but I'm pretty sure once they're about to investigate and they're gonna find his community for that. And of course, niggas is still gonna bunch us into that. But we like I said, but niggas know what's up for whatever it's worth. Yeah, man, this shit is crazy. Right, hold on, let's follow up with this article. This shit is long, y'all. Pause. And there's other ones titled differently, worded differently. But I want to say this is the main or the first one that came out. So yeah, shout out to the 184 in the building. Hit the like button, hit the super chat, hit the cash app. According to the testimonies, a foreign man requested the transportation of children and adolescents in app-based cars without attending the boarding point. From a distance, he coordinated the trips, providing validation codes, guiding drivers, and indicating destinations. Drivers further reported that minors were taken to meet an older foreign man who did not speak Portuguese. In several situations, children and adolescents demonstrated that they did not know exactly who they were going to meet or where they were being taken. Analysis of displacements revealed a recurring pattern of runs concentrated in specific regions of city of Rio de Janeiro, mainly in the areas close to communities, hotels, and properties used by temporary accommodation. So this is a recurring thing. This is not a one-time incident. And as I see here, this is everything that they confiscated off of him. So I started from the right. He has a ski mask. Some might say that's weird. Why you got a ski mask? Whatever. We see an iPad or a laptop, whatever that is. He has 5 cell phones. Yeah, the DJI. That look like 2 DJIs. A bunch of SIM cards. A camera. And then he got them weird puppets on the left. Like, this shit just is bad, man. This shit is bad, chat. Shit is real bad, chat. You ain't even got to do too much investigating for this shit, man. Just know it's bad. And Toy's right. That's a puppet. That yellow shit on the left, that's a hand puppet. I said that, Freddie Mac. I get that nigga by the end of the week. I give it by the end of the week. Floyd out of here. Ski mask in Brazil, it's hot as fuck there. That's to disguise his face. I mean, no, because niggas done brought ski masks to DR for the mangoes that they didn't want to be on camera. Like, it's different. That's a tricky, you know what I mean? I done bought a ski mask to DR, and I was never part of the plan. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't fucking know, man. Floyd is gonna take a plea and snitch on everyone. Oh, he plea or not, he's snitching on everyone. So yeah, plea or not, he's telling it all. And I don't even think that shit's gonna, unless it's like a bigger, crazier network, like on some movie shit, some like powerful people involved. Ain't no fucking plea for your ass. You're just gonna be snitching just to snitch. Your ass still getting hit with the book. Who's Floyd snitching on? He's the one in the current space doing the nasty stuff. Now, if you read or if you heard Bejanda, he was not alone in this shit. They said he was orchestrating this shit for other foreigners. He wasn't just doing this shit for himself. Yeah, he's definitely gonna snitch on all the S-stars, not just dudes like the younger ones, but all the popular. I mean, he can, but I ain't gonna do shit. Like I said, you can snitch on whatever you want. Once niggas do the investigation, you gonna see what a nigga about. You can tell a nigga whatever you want. Yeah, it might be hot, or you might put the wrong eyes on a nigga. But once niggas do their due diligence, they're gonna see, all right, that shit was cap. Exactly. He wouldn't survive them charges here. Imagine Brazil. Come on, y'all. Yes. For himself and other people. The nigga was middlemaning. And he was selling content too. Like, this shit gets deep, this shit gets dark, chat. This shit gets dark. He has an international gang. That is what they're calling it. Shit, could you blame them? Niggas with money that think they're above the law and could get away with shit. That's normally what gangs do. Right. As much as we try to water it down, you feel me? Even though we're fucking with older chicks, consenting chicks, it's still it's still that. It's still an international crime, whether you're doing weird shit or not. So we definitely have to be mindful. Facts. Chancellor says there's gonna be a stain on any nigga name that comes up, whether guilty or not. That's a fact. When in doubt, he throw people in to get some heat off him. Yeah, that's a fact. And not only is it gonna be a stain on any nigga that name comes up, it's gonna be a stain on anybody that was associated with him, whether on some personal or y'all just shared the same travel space, which is us. Like I said, motherfuckers called that nigga OG of this sector. So that shit hits hard. The sector we all addicted to, that we all hear every day. OG of this shit just went down for some crazy shit. Shout outs to the 210 in the building. Hit that like button. Let me drop this link real quick in case anybody want to come up. Every time we told Floyd to take the age, he replied, "She's legal." Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's wild instances and stories that somebody that was a viewer can go back and think of. Like, oh, remember that time this happened? That, you know what I mean? For us that are new or never even watched none of his content, you know what I mean? We could just hear the stories or go back and look. But I'm pretty sure the motherfuckers that been here from the start is putting all types of pieces together right now. Like I said, I never watched one of Floyd's videos in entirety. Many more Miko worldwide. Floyd Tyson in this space. Yeah. They said Miko was the first one. And he's still out there doing his thing. He dropped 4 videos in the last 2 months. So he around. Nah, that man not OG. He a OP. Yo, Xavier, salute. Let's get the 100 likes, fellas. Yeah, come on, y'all know the vibes. Hit that like button.
Welcome to Bando Vision, where we keep it real, raw, and uncut. If you enjoying the content, please take a moment to hit that like button.
Smash that like button. It said Floyd is future senior. Anyone that has ever text messaged Floyd's phones will be monitored. Not anyone, because anybody could have told that nigga, hey, hope you're safe, hope you're having a good trip. It's the motherfuckers that was talking about that other shit. Like I said, bro, once you do your investigation, you're gonna see what the fuck niggas is talking about. You can't condemn everybody that was texting the nigga, but you gonna find the messages you're looking for. Nigga had stuffed animals. Facts. And I'm hearing, I don't quote me because I ain't read it nowhere yet. I just heard this from somebody that one of them animals had a camera in it. Mr. Solomon Ring, salute. He said, I cannot wait until GMT gets a hold of this. Did he mean to say BMT? I'm pretty sure he meant to say BMT. Yo, Mr. Solomon Ring, salute. Appreciate you for the super chat. We got some people backstage. We got Mr. G.
What's up, bro? What's up, man?
Salute, Mr. G, salute.
Salute,
salute. And we got King of Bros. Salute.
Salute, brother. What's up, brothers? How y'all kings doing? Hello?
What's going on? We doing all right, man. How's it going, man? Appreciate you
I've
for coming
been
on the
warning
panel.
y'all for years. I've been warning y'all. I should get a pause or a trophy. When I was on
that. Whoa. Yeah, I had to pause you right there because I caught that.
Pause. Hello? I've been warning y'all for years about this dude. He was a weirdo. Austin Holland is on investigation. Razor Ray, I told Razor Ray about this. Nobody didn't listen to me. He did a fake crime. Say he got robbed in some country. I think in Taiwan. It was a fake crime. I warned y'all. That's all I can say if I hang up with this thing. I warned y'all. It's nothing new to me. He was a weirdo. I already know he's a weirdo. So I want to tell you, Bando, I'm from the Bronx. Me and Manuno from Dominican Republic over there. We warn you about Floyd. I warn about Austin Holler. All of them is all pedos. I keep telling y'all that. Nobody didn't listen to me. I warned y'all years and years. Peso Man warned y'all about these people. Razor Ray, he was promoting Floyd. They were all promoting him. And the Angel show, they all promoting him. Nobody didn't believe me. Now the truth comes out and I feel good. Y'all got the floor.
Damn.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah,
yes, sir.
Yeah, this is a serious matter. I think it'll be wise to kind of be very judicious with our words. And
No, listen. Let me say one thing, sir. I'm not saying about no words. When I tell you about somebody weird, when I was on Floyd's show, I was talking about Jay Rillo and Brando.
I mean, we know that. Hold on a second.
He was a weirdo. And Jay Rillo, he's allegedly got the monster. He's spreading the disease around overseas. And I told you about it. They want contests. Save the children. Save the children. Don't say all that kind of crap, what you're saying. Save the children. And I warned you about Floyd. He was a weirdo. And what's his name? Jay Rillo? And Brando exposed them. We kept exposing these people. Nobody didn't believe us. But you want contests over children. You got the floor.
What's your name, sir? You said you warned the passport community. What's your name?
My name is Keena Brooklyn, and I love my president, Donald Trump, and I'm proud to be American, and I'm proud to get these pedals overseas. And I told you, it's not the Passport Brothers, it's the people got weirdos. All them Passport Brothers in this space, like Brando was saying, and we're saying, they don't get women's in America. They have problems getting women's in America. They all weirdos, got money, like D-Bug. He's another weirdo. These are weirdo, like Brando was saying, these are weirdo peoples here. And the Passport Brother. Not every Passport Brothers are bad. There's some good ones out there, but the ones out there are weirdos. You got the floor.
I heard you say you support a politician, the president. You know he's a pedo too, right?
No, that's not. That's a fake lie. We're not talking. That's a fake lie. That's a fake lie. We're not talking about the president. We're talking about. Let's keep the topic. We're talking about this guy Floyd. When I spoke to Floyd, he wanted me to stand up to show my thing. I said, "What the hell? He's a weirdo." Imagine Austin Holland. He's under investigation too. Razor Ray. They're all under investigation. Whoever's in that cash app,
hold on a second.
Investigation. That's pedo.
Bro. You said let's stay on topic and talk about the people we're talking about, which is Floyd. Why don't we do that? Because you start naming other people because he was on their channel.
No.
I'm not defending anybody. Wait, sir. Chill out. I'm not defending anybody on whatnot. This is not what I'm doing here. But at the same time, you can't just be grabbing people and you just dumping.
No. I'm not grabbing people.
You can't be doing that, man.
They was protecting Floyd.
What happened? He's gone.
Yeah.
I had to get him on stage, man. You're right. You can't. You just
go ahead, but finish your point.
Yeah. Let me say this real quick. Then I'm gonna let y'all talk. I mean, this is really surprising to me. Sounds very crazy. He's obviously always been a funny individual. Everybody seen he's always been a little special. But I'm inclined to think that there's no way this guy, because I know that he'll be online for like hours and hours and everybody watching, at least 40, 50 people. And I'm not saying he couldn't be doing stuff in the background, but it's a little hard for me to believe that this been going on. This is not something that maybe he just tried to make some quick bucks, because a lot of these guys are broke. They have to sell pamphlets, bullshit job list. And I've been one of these people that always criticize people, and I'm not gonna say I told y'all, because I'm tired of it, man. But there's a lot of people that's gonna be trying to set distance. I didn't know people. I didn't do something. I didn't travel with them. Blah blah blah. But this is all crazy to me, man. It's hard for me to believe that this been going on. Maybe he was broke. He tried to make some quick money, and he just got caught doing it. There's no way this been going on. Like, we've been watching this dude, even though you may not have been giving money. Maybe you're not. What's the guy who always support him? That was in problem with NYC. The brother, lonely social loaner. So you may not have been social loaner that's supporting these guys or whatever. I'm sorry, I'm naming names, but we've all seen him. We've all watched his content. So it's still kind of hard for me to believe, like, damn, he been doing this? Like, that would be crazy as hell.
Well, if you watched the report, it said early December. So the investigation didn't take long, clearly. It said it started in early December. So it wasn't like it was like, this is a 6 months investigation. Like, no, it was just recent, as earlier this month. So as far as like this situation, now whether he did it before or previously in other spots and never got caught, that's a different conversation. But what we can't do, like, I know it's funny to do it, and we like to do that because we niggas at the end of the day. But let's not dump everybody into the same pool just because this nigga was a weirdo. Let's not,
right.
You know what I mean? Like, you saying $5. Oh, you with him too? Like, all right, like we gotta, what I mean? Like, we don't know what everybody be doing behind the scenes. We ain't attached to the hips, niggas. So let's not do that though. Let's wait till the rest of the investigation. Then let's see who else comes out, and let's go from there. But let's not just dump charges on niggas just cause. Like, that's not. You know what I mean? That's not smart. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, instead of adding other, especially like adding other people's names with conviction and shit, like you already saw the paperwork. Yeah, that's not a.
I'm just letting everybody speak before I come on because I know it's gonna be a bunch of yelling and talking back. So that's why I'm not talking. I'm allowing people to get out what they want to say.
Well, now, Lorna, we want to hear from you. You the nigga who
He
you
could
know
have
what I
got
mean?
set up.
Like
You out of
you've
here.
been yeah. Go ahead.
All right. So let me address how this space is. YouTube in general. There are YouTubers, and we as people, as the audience, we do support YouTubers. Just because we support somebody in one thing does not mean we know other things that they're doing. The idea that you guys think or would even try to imply that I knew this kind of behavior was going on and that I'll be complicit with it is just completely
I don't think
ridiculous.
anybody said that though, social.
They have.
I did call
They
out your
have.
name, but
They
but
have.
no, I'm just saying though, maybe you not have supported him like that, but we all been watching him, and it's hard for us to believe that this been going on. I don't think there's no way you could have known this was going on.
No,
Nobody knows what was
but it's
going
been
on.
implied.
That's what I'm
But
saying though. I've been watching him. I've super chatted him. I never said him cash app. I never said, "Oh, do this, then I'll pay you." Oh, every time we do a video, I never did that. But I've watched him. I've super chatted him.
yeah,
I think
allow me. Allow me.
indirectly or directly, I think we all kind of like. I'm not saying not like complicit or nothing. We all kind of like been watching the whole show. And for me, I'm kind of shocked. You know what I'm saying? So there's no way that I don't think I heard anybody say that, but there's no way I think people should be able to say like, oh, because you supported him or you knew I was going on, blah blah blah. I don't think so.
Well, social. We just want to hear your 2 cents on the whole situation. That's
Yeah.
it. It ain't. It's not a. I'm not trying to convict
My,
you in
my,
a
my,
court of law or some shit. We just
no,
want to
no,
hear
no,
what
like
you
nobody. I mean, again, I'm not concerned about anything because in that regard, I had nothing to do with that. There'd be no evidence or anything like that, so I'm not concerned about that at all. There's zero concern. I'm not. It is what it is. This dude is a sicko. I believe again. I believe he was weird. I've always known that he was weird. But just because somebody's weird, that doesn't mean they're naturally a sexual deviant in this manner. And the idea that we're trying to conflate the two, then anybody's weird, then we have to look at them in this kind of light, right? And that's in a lot of motherfuckers, just because you guys not on camera, a lot of y'all are for quote unquote by people's standards weird. But it doesn't mean you out here touching little 6-year-olds. And if I knew for any reason, and I've said this in many times, I like, look, I think Floyd and Future, I think them niggas are weird, they're a little slow, but I don't think they're necessarily harmful. You know what I
Right.
mean? Well, reason why
Right.
I don't fuck with Jay Rello is because Jay Rello has a case where essentially he was convicted of this kind of thing, and I don't fuck with Jay Rello because of that, because I know of that fact. But this is one reason why I put money on Jay Rello, if you guys remember, because the shit Jay Rello was doing, because I find that to be despicable. And everybody was saying, "Oh, you shouldn't do that." Da 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 da. Fuck that nigga. That's how if you do some shit like that, fuck you. I don't give a fuck what blowback it has on me and whatever. Fuck that nigga. When I found out that Future might again, I'm not saying that he might have that that monster, and we giving him plenty of opportunities to rectify the situation, get tested, prove he's has been tested and stuff like this.
Yeah, you was
Been
threatening to
been
snitch
been
on him.
been very on this kind of type time. I'm looking at him like again, there's things we say as jokingly. People are like, oh, you might have that monster, but then when you're a broke nigga and so many people offered you a significant amount of money to get tested and you're refusing to, something ain't right. It's no longer funny. It's no longer ha ha ha. It's what the fuck is going on here. Something needs to be done. Everybody was like, oh, social, that that's not your right. You shouldn't have to do that. Why the fuck you worry about what another nigga's doing? Well, this is the same kind of thing. So you think if I knew about this thing, that I'll be quiet about it, that I'll have anything to do with it with my name, where I put my face on camera and everybody kind of know who the fuck I am. I'm not some avatar.
Yeah, good point.
I'm
Because you were
not
just
some.
ready to snitch on Future a couple days
I'm
ago.
not.
That's a great
I'm
point right there.
and I'm not some avatar. So it just disgusts me when people like are saying these kind of things, because again, there's a level of we can make jokes, we can be funny, but this is a very serious problem and a serious thing. There's no time for joking and trying to say, oh, this person might have been part of it, this person this person that. That's some bullshit. And just because I'm again, one reason why you guys can quote unquote most of the time crucify me on certain things is because I'm upfront with whatever I do. I do it on camera, right to everybody's face. So I'm putting myself in a light to be judged. A lot of y'all might have sent this motherfucker money and supported him and do all this shit, but because you don't do it on camera or not, not that way. Because again, the idea that I'm the only one sending this motherfucker money, let's be realistically, that's not true. And if I looked at my financials and that I sent, most of the money that I sent was for him to do charity work. Those were the big chunk of the money. And if you look at it, or loans, which you have to pay back, it doesn't even make it. The numbers doesn't even sound like I'm the biggest donor. Not to say that I'm probably not. I'm not saying that, but I'm speaking in realities and truth, not in emotional bullshit.
But social, that was never the. You were the biggest you were one of the donors, the publicly one, and so we just wanted to hear what your thoughts was. We weren't trying to, even though niggas gonna troll, dog. This is not a troll.
This is not a troll situation.
But social. Niggas are gonna do what niggas are gonna do. You can't control that. The only thing you can control is say, hey, bruh, I ain't he was on that, and that's that. The more you explain yourself, the worse it make yourself look. Like, why you over explaining? Like, it's just like, hey, I donated, but I didn't know he was on that weird shit. That's that. Like, if you go on a speech, it ain't gonna help. It's gonna make it worse.
Yeah. Salute to the panel, man. Salute to Bando. Salute to the chat. I just want to say this, social, and you should forget about the trolls, bro. Forget about them, right? You should take this seriously, because what's gonna happen is they're gonna look at Floyd's Cash App statements dating all the way back to 2022. And all the way to now. What they're gonna look at is the top donators. What they're gonna look at, and they're gonna look at the names. They're gonna look at the numbers associated with the names. This is a fucking serious issue. Forget about the trolls. I'm not trolling you. I'm just saying.
It's not trolling. This is why they want to talk at first. Bando, can me and you have this conversation? Because I don't have time to be answering these side questions and shit like this. This is like, again, here's the reality. I don't give a fuck what they look like. I don't give the idea that what I should be worried about is the cash. It doesn't fucking matter to me, because I didn't do shit. There's no evidence of me doing shit, and so it doesn't exist. Okay, people that would
right, and he already said if you go back and look, you're gonna see that he sent that shit for donations and fun and what you said for giveaways and shit. You're gonna see what he sent the money for.
I've done that with other people because I don't listen. My history, everything. Bro, I would welcome a fucking financial audit. I would welcome any fucking thing. I'll open up everything. I don't give a shit because I'm not hiding anything.
Social.
This doesn't.
I would recommend that you just from here on out you just not talk about it, because everything you saying makes it worse, nigga. The shit you just said just now does it not help.
Yes, it makes it worse because you're defending yourself more and more, and it just gives them a good case.
No. Wait. That's easy to say. That's easy to say for somebody that's not being implemented in this shit with jokes like, "Oh, how much you saving them buck?" If you was in social shoes, what would you be doing? It's easy to give you an answer right now because you're from the outside looking in. But no, you can't do that.
No, Bando. I respectfully, I respect your panel. But what I would do in a social case right now, I would get the fuck out of the space. If potentially, I would get a lawyer. If anything comes up,
that makes you look more guilty.
A lawyer for what?
That doesn't make you more guilty.
Listen.
Hold on.
Crash, I'ma crash. If it's by that pay, boy, I want my crash out. Crash, I'ma crash. Need 100 bands,
Listen, let me speak, please. Let me speak. First of all, a lawyer for what? If any fucking government or anybody right now is looking towards anything, you do not need a fucking warrant. Come talk to me. I will give you access to every fucking electronics that I have. I don't have nothing to hide. I'm not scared of a fucking anything. There's nothing to find. Okay, the idea that you're gonna get a lawyer and shit, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, because that's just the facts, the factual realities, right? The reason why I'm kind of quote unquote defending myself because we're having a conversation about this shit right now. So let's have the conversation. People were trying to say, "Oh, Shoshi, you're the biggest donor, you're the biggest this." A lot of y'all hated the way that I treated this motherfucker because I was treating him as a fucking clown. Y'all was the one saying, "Oh, let's treat him better, send him money and do this and do that." Y'all don't remember this shit? This is all on fucking. This is all recorded. All this is all this is on fucking YouTube. The chat logs, all this shit. So any nigga that want to talk all this shit, they have your shit if you want to go back and see it. My behavior has always been consistent with these clowns. I treat them as clowns. So what are you talking about? There's no need for social to get a lawyer. There's no need for a social to hide shit. I've never hidden shit. I stand on my fucking 10 toes, and I stand on 10 toes in who I am and what I do. So that's it. The fuck y'all talking about? Y'all niggas might be having some shit. Because a lot of people that talk shit, we find out later they don't want with shit in their closet, bro. They don't want with fucking secrets and shit like that. I don't have any secrets like that. I don't. So I don't give a fuck. So if any government or anybody want to go through, do a fucking forensic, I give you full permission, no warrant needed, nothing needed. You have 100%, 1000% my permission. Just can't release my financials though, because I don't know. I know
Shout
how
out
money I have.
to Showtime with the $2 super chat. He say, "Social, you going to jail." Showtime, salute, Brody. I see you.
Yeah.
Salute, show.
Yeah, but that's crazy though, because it's getting there's real people who own the. Yeah, but this is where people like it's people say I'm listening to the trolls too much because this is really not a trolling matter. This is fucking with somebody's name on some serious shit. The idea that there are children that was hurt in this, and you guys still think this is funny, that says more about you than it can ever say about these quote unquote implications you're trying to implicate on me. This is not the time to be joking about shit. This nigga was out there fucking messing with little kids, calling Uber, 6 years old. You guys not listening. This is a 6-year-old. This is a 6-year-old. Even when I was going to this fucking situation with the monster, y'all niggas thought I was being fucking too harsh on a nigga because he out there coughing a fucking lung out all the fucking time, and yet putting these women at a known danger that he might have. And I was the fucking bad guy. You guys can't have these morals and moving in these goalposts when you find it convenient. I'm quite consistent in who I am. And the idea that anybody would think I would have known any of this shit and let this shit, I've been the first one to fucking burn that nigga down if I knew that shit, bro. I would have paid to get that nigga burnt down if I knew any of that shit. Y'all think this is funny? This is not funny, bro. We can make jokes all the time. Y'all can clown me all y'all want, though. But at the end of the day, there were real children, real people hurt in this shit. Real people.
Hey, I'm gonna let y'all in the back up, man. But don't turn this into an argument, man. Say what you gotta say. Yeah.
See, social, I would have just made one statement. And then I would have just chilled out. I wouldn't have ran or nothing, but I just chilled out in the space. Hey, I don't know that nigga. I don't do that, and then let it be and move on. The more you keep,
what statement do you think would have sufficed for the situation? What statement? Give me an example, please.
I think you would. I think you either do two things. You either make a statement.
Give me an example of a statement you want to make. Give me an example of a statement you want to make.
Or you do one live stream, you discuss it.
This is what we're doing here.
And then hold on, and then let that be that. That's how I would have done. And then that's it. I'm not talking about it no more. And then moved on from it. That's it. That's how I would have done it personally.
Yeah,
a statement can be as simple as, hey, I donated to the nigga. I thought it was kind of funny watching him pour the milk over himself for a little bit of cash or like that, but no way, shape, or form that I think he was on that type of time. I don't have any knowledge of that. Never met the nigga in person. Never hung out with the nigga in person.
I did hang out with him in person. I did meet him in person.
Huh?
I did hang out with him in person. I did meet him in person.
Okay, so then you can keep it simple and say I hung out with him. We was chilling. I never seen any of that shit. Never saw any of that. He was regular with me. And then that's that. And then that's that. That's it. Like, just keep it simple.
Yeah, because again, I met him when I was in Brazil with Austin.
And then that's that.
And that's that, man. But it is what it is, man. I don't have anything to hide, so I'm not really concerned about that though. But the idea that niggas trying to run my name through this kind of, because again, this is not a joking thing where we can quote unquote just clown and shit like that. This is a serious accusation. It's very serious. Very serious. This is like a woman blaming a man, telling a man, a false allegation of the R word, and we think that when that shit dies down, just dies down. That shit will stain you forever. Huh?
It's social. Don't fit into that. You know yourself. You know your integrity. Something I can attest that you don't even buy box. So certain behavior can be even attributed to you. So whatever people are saying, it's just a whole bunch of nonsense. Strictly.
Yeah, Strictly. I got beef with you right now, man. Where's my $60?
Don't worry about it. You use my time. I'm joking. No, but joke aside, I didn't like that. I saw those comments, and I said, hold on. I mean, this is not something to be taking lightly. It's serious allegation, and So yeah, who was calling me?
Facts.
Yeah, so this is not something to be taken lightly at all.
Yeah,
Hold on one second.
this is just fucking crazy. I wish somebody. I mean, honestly, I'm quite interested to see who's going to be, because again, I know he's going to talk, and I want him to talk, and I want to see who he names. Even a lot of these people are avatars, but I'm pretty sure he'll still give out their YouTube names if there's YouTube people, and I'm quite curious to see that. But this is just fucking crazy. But again, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. There's a lot more people in Floyd in this space that I'm telling y'all. There's a lot of people in this. Anybody can be anything when they're on the internet, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot more people in this space who probably on that type of time as Floyd is.
Right, and then mind you, it might not even be to the extreme of that low ass age, but wrong is still wrong. Niggas are still doing that shit. It might not be as extreme as that low ass number we heard, but nigga, you still doing that shit.
I'm interested to see when that shit blows up. That's going to be a lot more interesting. A lot more interesting.
I'm really hoping nobody else was involved, because this probably will be one of the biggest, the most, like, one of the greatest drama around the internet. I hope there's not chain of people involved in this.
One of the issues we gotta worry about over here as just black men that like to travel is the fact that they labeled Passport Bros as a criminal organization, or alluding to a criminal organization of some sort, or you know what I mean? Like they kind of alluded to that in several articles that I've read so far.
That is correct.
Right there.
My
That right
question
there is the most like disturbing part of it all, because now any nigga with a passport that travel, they're gonna lump into the same group.
My question.
I agree, but I have a question as well. Go ahead.
Your audio messing up.
I have
your audio messing up.
Is it my audio? Yo, can you guys hear me?
No, I can hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
My question for you guys,
Yes.
I'll post to you guys, because again, what people quote unquote is crucifying me for is because I sent Floyd money and quote unquote supported him, right? So then we would argue that any YouTuber that anybody supports, if they get caught doing anything, then you get crucified too. Because that's essentially what people are alluding to. Even earlier when I was listening to on Future's thing, when CC was trying to imply that because I gave money to Floyd and stuff like that, that I was a weirdo and part of the situation, but he himself gave money.
No, we're not saying that, sir. We're not saying that.
No. I'm posing. Allow me to pose a question. Allow me to pose a question, please, because this is why I don't like people that are very disingenuous. Because I don't. Allow me to speak, please.
Why?
Allow me to finish. Like it's hard for me to talk to you, because again, this stuff makes sense, right? Because when he was trying to imply that, oh, I'm this because I gave him money and stuff like that, though. So because for instance, he said because Floyd was arrested for the whole police situation, that I should have known that he was on that type of time, because those two are not things that are equal at all. But then he knows that, because again, numerous times that NYC have been accused of might be with girls that are younger on camera,
right?
But yet he still continues supporting him.
Right.
So if NYC would later want to get caught with doing anything, so then would he then be, have the same scrutiny? And this is why I don't like, because he's so disingenuous. Because I don't fuck with CC. I don't fucking like CC. I hate CC. But if somebody were to put that on him, I would require a lot of evidence before I just kind of run with that narrative or even try to imply that narrative. Because
that is correct.
I do not like people. This is not a joking manner. This is a very serious topic. and the easiness in which people are just trying to clout chase or whatever, or just talk about it and imply people do this and do that just because it's the YouTube space is fucking ridiculous. This is the same reason why these lines that we cannot cross. There's areas where things are serious and it's no longer a joke. It's no longer a game because it's real life things. And there are a 6-fucking-year-old was touching this shit. This is fucking and trying to imply.
So can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? You're talking too much. Ask you a question.
The reason why I was saying why is because that's Euro.
I'm asking one question. Do you have kids? Don't worry about me. I'm keen on Brooklyn from New York.
Because
I'm keen on. I'm asking a question. What country you from?
Shut the fuck up for a minute. Because you're the kind of person that I can't fucking stand. Come in talking about all this. Oh, I told y'all this. I told y'all that. Niggas say shit about everybody, every fucking body. You can't throw everything against a fucking wall and when things turn true, you're the fucking psychic teller. Okay, that's that. Stop fucking trying to run with this narrative that you fucking know. You did not know. You thought. You had no real fucking evidence. You just call people weirdos to call them weirdos because you want to call people weirdos. Based on how I'm listening to your voice and the way you talk and everything about you, you seem like a fucking weirdo. Your voice sounds like you're a pedo. I'm not going to lie to you. You sound like a motherfucker trying to hide or some shit. But I can't put that on you because I don't know. But I feels like that you are. Okay? So if it turns out that you are, now that I'm fucking right. Let's be real about this shit, okay? Nobody fucking really knew. People can have feelings about somebody and whatever, but you don't fucking know shit. So stop fucking talking like that, like you're a big dog, okay? And you're in fucking New York, stay the fuck over there.
But social.
Yeah.
I mean, so far, those are allegations. And then as far as the 6-year-old, most of those women have children. So maybe they brought the child into his place and he got set up, he's on the spectrum. So we never know. So we're not supposed to assume anything until we know
I'm not assuming anything, but based on behaviors, based on certain things, it's not too far off. Now, when I click, the reason why I keep saying the 6-year-old, because currently they say they have a video on the 6-year-old been playing the 6-year-old stuff like that. So I don't know.
About that. So it said clearly, acts with the 6-year-old, not the 6-year-old was chilling around playing with toys while the mom was getting busy. It said it was the other way around.
So for me, the way I'm looking at it is this like strictly when I found out that you fucking helped Jay Rello, it irks me because I think your character was like that. But when I look at fucking
but hold on, when I found out you helped Future, it's the same thing. You helped Floyd as well before.
Listen, let me speak, please. What I'm saying
is
this again, helping Future and helping and prior helping is not the same thing as fucking Jay Rello, where we know has a case on him. We know he's fucking going out there and fucking being women. We know he's talking about some I'll fucking bitches with HIV. We know these things to be more factual. Okay, Future being an idiot.
I don't see the difference. The difference, one has a jacket, the other one have the same behavior. Fucking gross. So I don't see. They're both chasing prostitute. Let's put it this way. There's no difference. So here, no, we cannot come in this space.
There is a difference.
Hold on.
There is a difference.
No, we come in this space like using morality now. There's no moral value in this space at all. None.
Listen, allow me to speak, please. When an individual has a
you've been speaking the whole time.
Went to jail for this and shit, all this shit like that, and a person is a prostitute. I don't fuck with prostitutes, right? But if it's legal, do what you do. If it's between two adults, do what you do. When we talk about children and stuff like that, that's where we have an issue. When we talk about somebody that did some shit like hate and shit like that, that's when we have an issue. So there's a difference.
No, you're mentioning about when you found out I had Jay Rello. I mean,
it's a weird time to play semantics right now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah. Let's drop it because it is a weird time that though. But for the most part, bro, this shit
very weird. That's what I'm saying. Crazy. It's like
this shit is crazy. It's going to get a lot worse. I wish with everyone being on my heart that this motherfucker names so we can find out who's really in this shit. That's going to be that. I would love to see that. Fuck him. We can say that we can get his allegations and stuff like that, but based on the person's behaviors, even though I would not like to believe it to be true prior, because again, I don't just because I feel like you can, it's not too far-fetched.
Right, and like I said earlier, on them viral predator video, catching the predator videos that be going viral on Instagram and shit, all them niggas that be getting caught up doing that weirdo shit, they all either look alike or have similar traits. So it's like, And then when you look at Floyd, he looks like them niggas. He look like them niggas that be getting caught up on them Instagram videos.
Yeah. Because
God damn, man, we can't do that shit, dog. Come on,
I know
man.
we can't. I know it's not. I know it's not. But come on,
Yeah, I mean,
think about it.
it's
Just
partly,
think about it.
it's partly
What did I do?
black.
The fuck?
I mean, yeah, if we're gonna talk, yeah, I understand what you're saying, but don't, because people are being very general right now, and even with social, I see what you're trying to do. Not that you're trying to clean your name, you're trying to speak for yourself, but at the same time, what people are trying to do to you, you're trying to do to them back. And like, I think people are doing too much right now. We
What do
just
you
go
mean?
with the evidence of what we know.
What all I'm saying is an individual like Floyd, all these things does not seem too far fetched. It just doesn't. They just don't. I've always found the dude, again, in the beginning I wanted to help the dude because I thought he was just, again, there are people who are slow, who are a little bit not all there, but they didn't have the opportunity to mature. So again, just because you're quote unquote weird by society standard doesn't mean you're automatically a P-file. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean you're automatically a P-file. But once you see, you get that jacket on you and the quote unquote evidence that they have and some of the things that he said, this is the reason why I started treating him like a clown. And people used to fucking get mad at me for that shit. Because I felt you to be a clown, you didn't want to get better. You just wanted to do your own thing in that way. So fuck it. If you want to be a clown, I'm gonna have you be the biggest clown that you can be. And I've always said that. But once I found out this shit, nah, nigga. Even now, I got to be very wary who I support, because again, just by supporting somebody, anything that they do in the future, you it's like you did it. They put your name in it. You know what I mean? Like even when we were talking, the individual was talking earlier, he was trying to say that shit, but yet he was still trying to distance the two because he understands if he essentially implies that anybody that supports anybody, anything that they do, then that jacket on like it gets added to you. He understands his little Ponzi motherfucker won't get more support, because if everybody tomorrow found out that quote unquote Future is a pedo, then everybody that's supporting him, everybody that haven't raised $1,000, raise that money, all of y'all implicated essentially, because then it's like you knew, right? Like the idea that we can't support YouTubers, support people, because there's personas on the internet who people are on the internet and doesn't always show you who they are in real life. There's people who live with monsters and never knew. So let's stop trying to sell this narrative that motherfuckers automatically knew.
But my question is, do you know everybody's jacket in this space?
Clearly, I'm learning that everybody.
That's what I'm telling you, because I mean we are worried about. I mean, this is a situation that occurred that it couldn't be foreseen. I mean, there's always. I mean, of course, you helped him out in the beginning, and everybody was watching his sons. It was interesting. I mean, I even introduced him to a chick, and that's when I found it was weird. And then when it came to I never met the guy, because to me there was just it was nothing. It didn't make any sense for me to meet him, so I didn't meet the guy. For instance, when he was in DR, I didn't even try because he was a weirdo. That's what I felt like. I mean, there's nothing in common. Okay, things went on, but so when I saw the footage this morning, I actually saw the whole thing in there's a 5 minutes video that I put in my community post where they explain the whole thing. So it's serious. So when I see that, I was like, okay, well, I'm not surprised, but I'm glad I didn't get involved in it, because he always have this weird. But I was like, okay, well, because to me it was nothing in common. Put it this way. So, but do we know? We talk about
it's a 5 minute video. It's a 5 minute video on this shit. You said a 5 minute video on this.
Yeah, bro. In Brazilian, you can't even put the subtitle in English, bro. It's disturbing. Yeah, let me see if I can find it, but it's disturbing. I was like, it actually like on the news where, I mean, like it's been like an ongoing investigation. I was like, really? Yeah. So let me see if I can find it and put it in the back chat.
Make sure y'all hit that like button if y'all haven't already. Appreciate everybody that's in here tuned in.
Welcome to Bando Vision, where we keep it real, raw, and uncut. If you enjoying the content, please take a moment to hit that like button.
Yeah, more victims are going to come forward. I'm pretty sure more victims are going to come forward. I was wondering why this motherfucker was in Brazil for like 4 months and did not go live. So somebody was
Right.
sending him money.
He ain't care about no content.
Yeah, because he don't care about money. I mean, content. He cares about coming on to get money. So somebody was supporting him while he was. It is what it is. But
Social. I haven't been watching him for a while. Can you talk about his recent? You say he hasn't been going live. Like, can you talk about his recent? Like, he's just being cold. He just went black.
no, he just wasn't going live. So people was like saying, "Yo, which people?" Because again, people keep thinking I'm his keeper or shit. Like, "Oh, Social, which floor? I'm like, I don't fucking know. And it was like 4 months or some shit, and I'm just like, because he did apparently just had a kid or some shit like that too. So I'm thinking, and now I'm looking at the situation. I'm like, if he was doing that and somebody was sending him money, he would not need to go live because he doesn't give. Again, a lot of these guys are not content creators. They're mongelers with a channel to get money to monger. And I kept saying that shit. Okay? Like, what content are they really creating outside of mongering content? And they're only doing the bare minimum to get money to continue doing mongering activities. And I keep saying that shit. So if you don't need money to monger, which you get it from different sources, then you don't need to quote unquote create content. So the fact that he was in Brazil for 4 months and not creating no content, quote unquote, then something else is happening, another source of income, especially for 4 months.
Facts.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm saying. If anything, this has to be some sort of new shit, kind of recent. There's no way that he been doing this. Like, when we've been watching him, super chatting him, talking shit to him and all in his super chat, like, there's no way he was doing it back. It just sounds so crazy to me, man.
Tone said this shit is on CNN Brazil. Dude's talking like this some little bullshit that might be accidental. Right.
Yeah, he did say he was, in his last live, he did say he was feeling paranoid and shit like that. Like, and then he maybe said he didn't want to go outside and shit. So
Yeah, Bando, I put in the back chat. It's like a 6-minute video.
Okay, man, I'm about to go to it right now.
And then put it, or you can actually change the language into the track into English. So yeah, it's crazy.
I bet he will beat me to it. Salute. But yeah, keep that in mind, y'all. This ain't no politics. This ain't no speculations. This is breaking news over there in Brazil. This is, you know what I mean? This is on the newspaper, front news, CNN. A lot of investigation was done. They're not speculating. They're not assuming.
I'm just curious. I'm just curious who's gonna pop out. This dude's. I mean, this. Let's just say this dude's gonna end his. I don't know how to. I don't want to say it on the channel, but yeah, there's no way.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to say. Yeah, he takes a trip to the afterlife.
Yeah. And supposedly he just had a kid too, which is weird.
Yeah,
And
we don't need that type of talk.
No, it's very dangerous. And you know how they treat this type of criminals in jail. It's very dangerous in Latin American countries. They will do the exact same thing. So it's crazy.
And he's American.
Oh, about that. It was a message. It was something posted from a Brazilian. He had posted it on one of these lives or one of these chats. Let me see if I can go and find the message. It was a Brazilian. He's in the space, but he's from Brazil. Let me go see what he said.
They don't take that shit lightly and
at all. But yeah, I want to read that shit word for word.
Welcome to Bando Vision, where we keep it real, raw, and uncut. If you enjoying the content, please take a moment to hit that like button.
arrested an American man who was sexually exploiting children in Rio de Janeiro. His detention was at a downtown hotel. He described himself on social media profiles as a sex tourist. The text then includes a series of excerpts from a video.
As soon as they entered the room, the American, identified as Floyd Wallace Jr., 29, was arrested in the Liberdade neighborhood in downtown Sao Paulo. Today, complete eating game. He threw himself to the ground and was handcuffed. The operation was carried out by teams from the Homicide and Personal Protection Department in support of civil police officers from the state of Rio de Janeiro, DAIS. According to information from the Child and Adolescent Police Station, the American is accused of raping and sexually exploiting several children. In conducting their inspection of the hotel room where he was lodged, the police found a significant quantity of electronic equipment, including files containing child pornography. They also seized a variety of items, including the police found a significant quantity of electronic equipment, including files containing child pornography. They also seized a variety of items such as pen drives, memory cards, a notebook, a computer, multiple cell phones, some stuffed animals, a watch with an embedded camera, and various other telephone devices. At the start of December, law enforcement commenced an intelligence operation following a report from a ride-sharing driver. The driver stated that a user who had used a false name requested a ride with two minors, whiners. During the ride, the man spoke with the children who said they were going to meet an older man who didn't speak Portuguese. The girls couldn't explain how they knew him. That's when the civil police were contacted. On December 18th, the police identified a user who had requested another ride with four underage girls. During monitoring, agents identified that the American had traveled to Sao Paulo the previous Saturday and was planning to flee the country. This is where the teams established a perimeter to prevent his escape. A temporary and was planning to flee the country. This is where the teams established a perimeter to prevent his escape. A temporary arrest warrant was served for the crimes of rape of a vulnerable person and facilitating the sexual exploitation of children. His passport was also seized. The investigation also revealed that the criminal had self-identified as a sex tourist on social media profiles. According to the civil police, Floyd is a U.S. citizen and has a channel on a video platform where he posts videos of himself resisting police approaches and being arrested in various states of his native country, Orpové. The foreigner has a criminal record in more than 3 U.S. states for crimes such as resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, and assaulting a police officer. The combined sentences could reach 34 years in prison. The combined sentences could reach 34 years in prison. Investigations continue to identify and locate other possible individuals involved in the scheme, as well as to determine if there are other possible individuals involved in the scheme, as well as to determine if there are
268 in the space. 268 in the building. Hit the like button if you haven't already.
Which is investigating, right? And his arrest, where his arrest was made. Now searching for other members here in Brazil because this gang is international, right? Searching for other members here in Brazil because this gang is international, right? Searching for other members here in Brazil because this gang is international, right, Leticia?
Yes, William. And the police also want to know how many victims were targeted by this man, this 29-year-old criminal. The information we have is that he is here at the federal police headquarters in Sao Paulo, an investigation together with the civil police of Rio de Janeiro, because that's where these victims were targeted, right? The first identified victims, which we covered in this report, were alerted to the authorities by a rideshare driver about these teenage girls who were going to meet this man. They said they didn't have much information about him, that he was a foreigner who didn't speak Portuguese, and this raised an alert among the police at the apartment. Our first live report was in front of the apartment, a kind of hotel, a lodging platform where he was staying in São Paulo. The police believe that in recent days he had been using this location as an escape route to return to the United States. Everything was very well planned. He already knew when he should post all this so that the police here in Brazil wouldn't find him. According to the investigation, he was even being financed to commit all these crimes here. Now, the objective of the Brazilian police, the federal police, the São Paulo Civil Police, and also the Rio de Janeiro Civil Police, William, is to count the number of victims and also listen to these families, and also we will continue to follow up, William.
Thank you very much for the information. Key role, isn't it, when police forces collaborate? That has been very effective, right? Increasingly, Willen and the police are integrated. You see, you start an investigation in one state and finish it in another. This partnership is very important for combating organized crime. As in this case here, he's in jail and can provide information to other criminals who are in Brazil participating in this sex tourism, which is what he even declares himself to be doing in this sex tourism, which is what he even declares himself to be doing on social media, right? But even information to other criminals who are in Brazil participating in this sex tourism, which is what he even declares himself to be doing on social media, right? Yeah.
Damn, man, oh man. Yo, salute 274 in the building. If you haven't already, please hit that like button.
Welcome to Bando Vision, where we keep it real, raw, and uncut. If you enjoying the content, please take a moment to hit that like button.
You know what's crazy, Bando? Bando.
What's crazy? Yo.
The fact that, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Because I know for a fact that the cop, not for a fact, I'm sorry. I know high probability that the cops and people are watching these lives right now, and the fact that my name keep being brought up is going to cause them to probably try to contact me, which I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, no. So no, you're gonna be questioned. This is taken for granted. I mean, you're gonna be questioned. This is 100%. 100%.
Because in every space, everybody's like social loaner. And
yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
So when y'all see me sending no money to no more YouTubers, y'all understand why.
Don't do it, bro. I'm telling you, because here's the thing. Here's the problem. Is the thing about optics. Because anybody who is going to investigate, we look at things differently. They're going to look at, okay, those guys are actually financing that behavior. And it automatically is guilt by association. Until they're going to prove, well, this was nothing. They didn't have anything to do with this guy initially, but that it's going to be some involvement, or definitely who's going to be involved. People who have been in contact with him, directly or indirectly. I mean, if they've been in Brazil, everything's going to be investigated. That's a normal thing, you know, and they're going to try to find.
People are saying, somebody just said, Social, you keep saying you don't care, but when you said, Social Lorna, you keep saying you don't care, but you care. You are the high. What I mean is, I don't care because I have nothing to hide. I wasn't doing nothing. I was just simply supporting a YouTuber, like I've done with other YouTubers. So it's like I welcome to be questioned. I welcome to be investigated. That's what I mean. There's nothing for me to care about. You would only care. Do I care about the inconvenience, my name being dragged up and all that shit? Yes. But do I care about anything being found or anything? I don't give a fuck about that. That's what I mean.
Exactly.
Fact, like I said, it's easy to say it ain't your name that's being dragged around in these conversations. It's easy for us to say, hey man, you tripping. Stop saying that.
Exactly.
That's your name, bro. You know why? You know why I went to fucking? Do you know why I went to DR to fight TC? Because he kept fucking with my name. I care about my name, especially with this kind of allegations and shit like that, man. This is crazy, but I don't care.
No, this is serious allegation. I was.
Yeah, but I don't care. I don't care because again, shit. As I said, if any law enforcement is watching, you need no warrant or anything. Go through anything. I don't give a fuck. But when it comes to the idea of this fucking inconvenience in my name, yes, I care about that. That's it.
Yeah, but I don't know if you heard about it. They've said that he was dealing with a vulnerable person, And I remember in one of his live, he was talking about messing with the handicapped chicks. Remember? So I don't know if it was in Fortaleza, but I remember hearing that before, that the girl was dating with had some issue walking. She was literally handicapped and was messing with her. So imagine.
I think when they're speaking, I think you could be handicapped and doesn't mean you're not mentally there. But I think when they refer.
No, if you vulnerable, no, they've said it. The person was vulnerable, and I remember in his life, they clearly mentioned that the lady had some issue, and that at one time he couldn't do anything with her because she was in the time of the month, and you could literally understand they was dealing with like someone who was impaired mentally. That was clearly and obvious that the woman was talking, describing this thing. I was like, this guy is a psycho. I remember that,
And anybody keeps saying I got spanking DR, please. I don't give a fuck, man. Like, there's a video. It is what it is.
Bro, most of the people that saying that would have been scared to fight that nigga in the first place. Most of the people saying that would have never went. That's next subject, man. I'm done talking about that shit.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but this shit is really gonna eat up the space, man. Not that the space had much not to be. Yeah, it is what it is. Are you doing another live later?
Yeah, cause I'm gonna end this one soon. I think somebody else is about to come online. I'm gonna let niggas do their thing, and then I'm gonna fuck around and we'll do another one in the nighttime type shit.
Gather more stuff and just see what's going on and shit. That makes sense. I would like if somebody can get a hold of Jack. That'd be nice. I don't have any of his contacts or anything like that. If anybody have Jack's information, that'd be nice to get his input on all this shit.
Oh crap! I forgot about that guy, Jack. That's true. No, but it's gonna have a
Primo movies live to 7:30.
Oh, okay. So the only one after this is Ray's shit at 5.
Does anybody have Jack's information? Actually, I don't even know. He's paid for me.
He has a channel though.
Does he? Hold on. He paid me for Floyd, so I don't even know his name. Before the fuck, who sent me money? The fuck? Somebody sent me money?
Nah, that's not the same guy. Shallow 90221. First time seeing his name. Salute. Nah, that ain't the same guy. You speaking on Rello. Right now we're talking about Floyd. It ain't the same person.
The cousin.
Oh shit.
No, shoot, this space is crazy. I wasn't expecting that at the end of the year. I was like, this was
man.
What?
What a way to wrap up the fucking year.
Yeah, I mean, this been just drama. Just look at I'm just looking at the whole picture of this. I mean, I wouldn't call it the travel space. I would call it the monger space. I'm like, wow, it's just a disaster. But this is just the end of it. I was like, oh my God. 2 days before Christmas, exactly.
They said USA is helping Brazil. Niggas that were involved will be prosecuted. Facts.
Oh,
and once Brazil's done with you, you're gonna have to answer over here.
Oh yeah, and they love this type of thing,
If you make it out of Brazil, well, you gotta answer to over here.
I mean, if you look at the whole footage, the way he was arrested, that was serious.
Oh, is that the video? Was that the video you just watched? Is that the one you sent me?
Yeah, they said, yeah. Why don't you talk about the time when you tried to help Floyd out get some women? That was an interesting time. Yeah, I remember. I even have I put a video on it. That's when I found out the guy was weird. But I know what's weird, but I didn't think it would go to the extent of dealing with, with underage. I was like, whoa.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Just because somebody's weird doesn't necessarily mean they're that on that type time. There's plenty of weird people.
Yeah, strictly coming for you next. They heard about you, big money scam. No, my thing is really be well documented, bro. My thing is on the internet, bro. King Cap, you know. This is money thing, you know. This is not some so me and Trump, we do the exact same type of nonsense, so it's different. No, don't worry about it. You don't find really weird. Everybody's weird, bro. Brooklyn, I met Red for like maybe 5 minutes max. That was it. I went there for 5 minutes and that was it. 5 minute maximum. It wasn't not even 5, maybe 3 minutes. That was it, bro. And then hang out with a dude. I mean, everybody's weird in this space. Everybody. Exactly, LJ. Financial crime is way different. I don't care, sure. They talk about try to mix,
In fact, Dondre, it's definitely levels to this weird shit.
Yeah, so your scammer strictly, 100% LG, a scammer, yeah, certified, just like Donald Trump, yeah, certified.
It's definitely levels. Yeah, y'all keep saying that. He came across my algorithm recently, and I'll be watching his reaction videos, like on Passport Sisters or on other people. So I only see his reaction. But yeah, y'all keep mentioning that nigga.
Who?
Allegedly. I'll put his shit on the screen. I ain't gonna say his name after saying that statement. But yeah, niggas keep mentioning it. He just came across my algorithm. I'll be watching his reaction videos. Like I said, I'm still new to this shit. I haven't watched half of the niggas y'all niggas watched. I don't know shit.
No, I think Social is a cool personality in this genre, but he's in trouble. No, Social is not in trouble because actions speak louder than words. Those are facts. Those are based on investigation,
Right.
on facts. So it doesn't matter if. I mean, you guys need to understand that. I mean, investigation don't work like that, bro. I've been investigating multiple times. I mean, it's based on fact, not on something that you're some supposition.
Yeah, based on feelings or theories.
Yeah, like I know people like.
It's it's strictly travel. That's just as some people think it's just like this. Oh yeah, because Social game somewhere. Nah, that's not true. Then they're gonna have to deal with employer. They have to deal with. It's not even that. People think it's that simple. People think that's simple.
If people keep shouting this notion that I was the only one giving this nigga money, and everything I was giving him money for was right on camera. Nigga, count to 1,000. It's $50. Like nigga,
and Stoic is in trouble too. Then in front of Stoic, if that's the case, He was holding his panel down at one time. We were all together, so everybody's. So that's not, those things are based on fact, not of someone. It doesn't work like this.
Listen,
I mean,
the only way I can prosecute, the only thing I can be prosecuted for anything is if it was y'all niggas that was doing the prosecution, because y'all don't need facts, y'all just need emotion.
Yeah, they need just
what y'all think.
Yeah.
Like I'm not worried about any of that shit because
in this space they into feelings. That's it. They say, well, we don't like this dude, so it's not about fact. We just, it just. I agree with you.
I would be concerned if I if I was there's nothing to find. Like, so what the fuck am I gonna like cry about? Like I'm not even.
Yeah, those are factual. I mean, they saw him. They were investigating. I mean, they have witnesses. They have testimonies. I mean, they have discoveries. I mean, it's all. I mean, the thing's that simple. Oh,
so I was about to release me and Floyd's chat log. Like, it's the most fucking mind-dang shit ever. Like, ever. Like, there's nothing. But some of y'all niggas who, I'm telling y'all, you can go ahead and try to delete the messages, but trust me, they gotta wait a subpoena. That shit come right back at you. So good luck with that.
No. This is No, but when I first saw this morning, I thought it was a joke. Then I did some search on the Brazilian network, on CNN, and those local channels. I was like, oh wow. No, it's over. And it also brought his past.
And then also, I want to put this out there right now. So, Future, I know you watch it. Okay, keep fucking with me. Keep fucking with my name, Future, and I'm going to come there personally and do a fucking tell-all CNN interview with every fucking girl you dealt with, especially the ones that they say might be underage. I promise you this.
Oh crap!
Keep fucking with me. I want you to actually, Future. I want you to apologize for even insinuating that I knew this shit. If you don't fucking apologize, in your next fucking live, and I'm gonna make sure I say it on your live, just in case you can say you never seen this shit. Actually, the people that clip and send shit to him, send it to him. If he doesn't fucking apologize by even trying to insinuate and let him CC run his mouth like I even knew about this shit, I'm gonna come down there and do an interview with every chick that you fucking talk to that everybody thought might have been underage, and I promise you this shit on my mother.
Damn. Yeah, no, the fact that he'll be over there and sing like what's he saying? Like what was he doing when CC was talking his shit?
I promise you this, Future. Don't fuck
to
with
be over
my
there
name.
agreeing and shit when you got a whole hit piece of your own waiting to be made. It's crazy.
There's jokes and shit like that, but there's some shit just don't even. Like, I don't even fuck with CC. If somebody was talking that shit about him, I would have been like, look, we can't be doing that shit because that's the kind of man that I am. I'm not on no bullshit like that. So I'm telling you, I'll book the fucking flight. If you don't fucking apologize today, when you go live, I'm booking that fucking flight and I will pay those girls to come on, show fucking ID, real government ID. And we're going to fucking get to the timeline. Don't fuck with me.
And especially so if more is involved, sure, they'll come out quick.
Yeah.
Be all right. You have to be careful. I mean, it's a double-edged sword. Look at this guy, Wander Franco, that baseball player. They ended his career with some nonsense like this. So you just have to be careful, especially here. They can get the fake ID, and so you'll be surprised. I know for a fact. I can put my hands into it. I mean, those.
Yeah, I ain't see that shit neither, Elgin. We got it. So we about to, matter of fact,
they will use that on you stuff.
We about to pull that shit up in a minute. I ain't see that live neither, but we got it. We about to pull it up. I saw that the mother was selling their kids to him, but how real is that? That is very real. That's happening in the Dominican Republic right now as we speak. Every day. That is real in these third world countries. They don't got to be kidnapped. They don't got to be runaways. The parents will hand them over. Crazy world we live in, y'all. Shit is crazy.
Wow.
In future, if you think I'm lying, I got Lucy's number. I'm gonna give you 2 numbers in that number. 39.
Yeah, we gotta pull that live up. I gotta see that shit. I gotta see what Future's saying. What was he agreeing with? What did he let just be said without any pushback? Because this is crazy. Now's not a good time.
No, but Bando, Sisi was running with narrative saying that one time I was condoning the activity. This guy, I mean, they love to take things out of context and run with it. That guy is just a sick. I think that guy has some mental issues because it's impossible. And any other guy calling a man boo, I'm like, he got some problem, So I was like, this guy, the Sisi guy I don't know.
Yeah, like it's one thing. It's one thing to speculate, like we're all doing it right now and shit. Like we giving our opinions, but to speak with conviction, like the shit is fact. That's the weird shit that niggas be on.
Yeah, I remember one time, we were talking about something within the context about the consensual age in various per country. Then they run with and say that I'm condoning. I'm like, guys, if someone is space that can condone it against me, I have grown kids. I have my oldest age is 25, 20, and 19. I'm dealing with teenager. So I know those things. So, so I'm like, I said, hold on. To even think about some of this, to me, it's just insulting, And I was like, I said, so when you hear those things and those people actually affirm things based on what, at least my life is semi-public. People know me. They know, but those guys are hiding under some fake avatar, and then just run the thing. Those are the ones you have to watch for. Because I'm guarantee you, this guy that's playing police, this CC guy, I guarantee that guy is full of skeleton. They're just playing like he's he's a moral guy, like he's trying to moral police. Yeah, but I'm guarantee you, this type of dude, because listen, I don't call myself a saint, but what I can say actually, I don't have any skeleton like those guys do. I can tell you that because once you make it like a personal battle, it's because you have so many things to hide. It's worried about people, Jackie, worried about this. But if you knew his real name, I guarantee you'll find so much dirt. It's obvious because it's impossible. There's nothing, because it doesn't make any sense that he has dedicated himself into just trolling people and making narrative where it changed to like a reality. So either is mentally challenged, or he has some type of mental problem, or it doesn't make any sense. Once it's good, but when it become a habit and just hurting people, deliberately, so to me it's a problem. You can joke about things, but this become like a personal vendetta, so that's because you have so much thing to hide. Just try to divert the attention to something else. It's impossible. That guy got, I'll find out. I'll make him a personal matter, because it doesn't make sense anymore. I'll find out. I have his first name. I found the last name easily.
Yo, Bando, what's the word, my nigga? Salute.
Yo, D Nice, salute.
Salute to the panel, man. Salute to the chat and all that, man. Hey, yo, Miles, you see some crazy shit in the comments and all that shit? Time a nigga out, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no time for jokes, ain't no time for no wild comments and none of that shit. She's a, you know what I mean? Serious topic and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's your thoughts on all this shit, D Nice? Hello?
And I'm praying for the kids that got hurt, you know what I'm saying, in the process of this whole situation and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like when I put in enough attention to that type of shit, you know what I'm saying? I got a daughter, bro, 12-year-old daughter, you know what I'm saying? Like, she grown as fuck. She look like she could be in high school and shit, you know what I mean? Like, I'll off a nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll off a nigga for some shit like this. You know what I mean? So, this shit crazy, man. Like, this shit is just sick, you know what I'm saying? To really describe it in one word is just sick, bro. You know what I mean?
I agree with you 100%. When you have children, it's a whole different story. That become personal. That's what, it's not like, Yeah,
this shit wild. You know what I'm saying?
I got kids, I got kids. When someone says some nonsense, I'm like, guys, hold on. I have children. That I'm like, come on now. It's not, it's not nothing to be taken lightly at all. No, it's crazy.
Yeah, man. And then second of all, like I said, I see a lot of jokes in the comments and shit like that. You know what I mean? People kind of making, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's no joking matter at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit look crazy for the whole space. You know what I'm saying? It looks wild for this guy. You know what I'm saying? And like I said in the comments earlier, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure this is the first guy we find out about, but it's not the only nigga that be around. You know what I'm saying? So this is just gonna open up a rabbit hole. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you're gonna see this one go, and especially is from the States, so they're gonna make it a personal thing, and with the fact that Brazil has some issue with Americans, so go figure. It's gonna be, it's gonna have some repercussions. It's gonna be serious. They're gonna do some crackdown on everybody, and so it's just it's crazy.
Honestly, I want to do some crackdowns because I don't give a fuck about no crackdowns. I'm not going there for that type of time. investigation that they would have to do, backgrounds or anything like that. I will pass 100% color, so I'm not worried about all that. But it's just when I'm looking at the situation, I'm like, how did they even get approved to get the visa to go to Brazil right now? Like,
Yeah, I
because I
definitely agreed with whoever said that earlier, talking about how he had I think it was Bando that said he had 13 cases in 13 different states. I forgot who said that, but yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy that he's still, you know what I mean, eligible to fly overseas and stuff like that. When, you know what I mean, you could clearly tell this guy's a menace off rip. You know what I'm saying?
Let me explain to you guys the problem with the visa issue from Brazil. The only country that actually change information is Canada and the United States. Everybody else doesn't have access to the U.S. criminal database. That's the thing. They don't have access to that. So when they do visa issue, they check Interpol. If there's nothing on Interpol, you clear. That's the thing. So they don't know those things until they do some private investigation. But the visa issuing process, all they look at is just basic Interpol check. And if you qualify, and that's it. But they don't have access to your criminal history in the United States. Only Canada do, and the UK. And I'm sorry, UK, Canada, Australia, and New Zealand, I believe. Those are the only that actually exchange information. The rest do not have it. That it's serious. That's the problem. So that's what we got in.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they got to do a way better job than that. You know, when it comes to that.
Definitely.
At least those type of cases and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because I feel like it's already crazy enough that guys like that, you know, you get caught with a little pack of drugs, you have to go do a year or two. And guys like this, you know what I'm saying, they do something like that, they get slapped on the you know what I'm saying, they get slapped on the hand, get probation for 6 months, and they're good to go. You know what I'm saying? I think that's already wild. You know what I mean? I feel like honestly, people like this should be unalived. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they definitely have to do a better job just leaving these guys. Just, you know what I mean, be able to just fly wherever they can and go do, you know what I mean, they things where they could do this at. You know what I'm saying? Because the only reason he's even doing this is because he knows he could get away with it. And you know what I mean? Or thinks that he could get away with it in places like this, you know? So it's crazy. And like I said, man, this is going to be way deeper than what people think. This is just like...
And that's why they calling us organizations and gangs.
Exactly.
Because niggas is already doing this shit with the pretense that we could get away with it.
Right,
yeah,
right.
We're doing this shit with the mindset that we could get away.
They clearly stating multiple kids, you know what I'm saying? So this is not just a one thing, it's not a one case thing, it's not a, you know what I'm saying, he just got caught doing one thing. They're mentioning different people and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think this is gonna get way deeper than when people think it is.
Yep.
I'll tell you one thing though, this is the worst way to end the year. Worst way to end the year.
Be nice, what up? Strictly, what up?
T-Well, what's my guy?
Hey, nothing much.
Hey, not so fun fact. Floyd's birthday was 5 days ago. Is this how he celebrated this shit?
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Damn.
Wow.
And somebody said earlier, oh, maybe he was struggling, he was going through something, and he had to just feign and go a little, you know what I mean, to get some money. Like, bro, it clearly says on the statement, it says he had child pornography on his phone. So the dude is sick. He's a sick dude. Who knows how long he's been this sick? You know what I mean?
But he also
not
has
something
those.
that he just wanted to start dibbling in. Nah, this is something that he's been having an issue with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, those stuffed dolls as well, you know, and you know, so it's just crazy. The stuffed animal, yeah, he has some stuffed animals as well.
That clip I showed Bando on them earlier in the Discord. It's a clip. Austin said all that shit was his. He's seen it all before. So he been traveling with that puppet, that bear, all that shit for a couple years.
Yeah, I'm not surprised about that because like I said, like when people have issues like that, this is not just something that clicks overnight. You know what I'm saying? Like these are deep rooted issues that have been going on for a very long time. Like, you know what I mean? Even if he haven't taken action, he's been having these thoughts for years. You know what I mean?
Yep. He was waiting to be in the right space, and that is correct. That is a fact. Yeah.
What was
Yo, do you know that when somebody, I know some dude, right, that had a case like this, bro, and do you know this is how sick this shit is, and this is how sick these guys be in their head. he basically admitted to everything. Once he got caught doing it, you know what I'm saying, he was one of them guys where he didn't try to hide anything. Like, for as soon as they brought him to court, or as soon as they sat him down, you know, in front of the detectives, he admitted to everything. And he had a family, he had kids and shit, and he had a newborn, basically, you know what I mean, like not even like a 1-year-old. And he said in a statement that he had to kind of like stronghold himself and keep himself away, because he used to have sick thoughts when he used to change his own kid's diaper.
Oh wow.
You know what I'm saying? Like his own
Oh
kid.
wow.
You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, this shit gets sick, bro. Like this shit gets wild.
That's crazy. And I think I heard
bro.
that.
Bro. When I
heard that
seen that, because I knew somebody personally that was like that was like on the other side of the case. You know what I'm saying? So when they told me that shit, and you know what I mean, they told me like he admitted to all this, and they told me that, I was like, yo, that's crazy, bro. Like nah, that's wild. Like, this is already a sick thing, but like my dude used to change his own kid's diaper. It was all like, nah, son. Like,
That's the problem. These
are monsters.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh wow. Oh wow.
After Jay Harlem, he started a new channel for the night shift, for all the third shift people that work overnight. Might not be able to catch the lives in the daytime. You can kick it with Jay Harlem in the night. Y'all go ahead and sub up if y'all haven't already.
Shout out to my nigga Jay Harlem, man. Yeah, shit crazy.
It is crazy.
And I did bring up that donation shit earlier, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know exactly, you know, I've never seen this type of case before, so I don't know exactly how they're gonna, you know what I mean, how they're gonna handle it and shit like that. I just know that the donations did get brought up, you know what I'm saying, and they talked about how he was able to pay for everything and stuff like that. So I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't know if the donors are gonna at some point gonna get in contact by detectives and get questioned, or you know what I'm saying? I don't know how that whole shit's gonna go, but
well, it most likely is going to be part of the investigation, because they have mentioned a gang, like a group of people. So the first thing the police is going to look at, because they don't know, they look at from the outside, say, well, how was he sustaining his lifestyle? Okay, he has a YouTube channel, perfect. And then donation. Who are the biggest donor? For what purpose? Oh, it's going to be. Definitely it's going to be investigated. Because
yeah, I mean, that's how investigations and operations, you know what I mean, get handled. You know what I mean? Like, they try to get to the root of everything. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, everybody was contributed to his well-being somehow is going to be investigated. I mean, you know, and they're going to look at the amounts and they're going to say, well, that is weird. What's the purpose of that? And sometimes the people make some jokes, like sending like, you know, hey, like $4, for instance, you know, it can be interpreted as multiple way of doing. So it's very dangerous. I mean, I'm telling you, I mean, it's, people think this until those things occur. That's when you realize that. I mean, it's easy to make a mistake. That's what I've always said. I mean, like, you know, I've always been careful in what I say, in what I show, because it could be misinterpreted into something else. Let's see, what is that? Yeah.
So this ain't got nothing to do with no implications on Austin or none of that crazy shit. I just want y'all to see that was definitely known that this is Floyd's shit.
Let's see.
Let me hit the play button.
Okay, let's see. Let's watch.
In general, but when I seen like they went right into the apartment, it's not like they just showed a picture. They actually showing video of her pulling out all the stuff out his bags and stuff like that. It's like, it's not like they just putting the stuff in the bags and then they just line it up, or like,
no, that's his stuff.
That's his
stuff. No,
see, you can confirm that because you seen him. Yeah.
I know that is his stuff. I've seen all of that stuff when I was with him. So that's why when I looked at it, I was like, damn, this is
all of what stuff? You better be specific.
It's unfortunate too, because I've been in a similar situation like that you're in right now. Like, I had a friend that, like, he has some other things going on.
And that's a perfect example, chat. That's a perfect example of niggas putting themselves in situations that they don't even know what the fuck they putting themselves into. All right.
He
I
already
got two things
panicking
on this
though.
nigga. I got two
His
things.
name
I
is
got
already getting
two
dragged
things.
through the
I
mud.
got two things on this nigga from my observation.
He panicking.
One thing is, wasn't the chat already talking about earlier that this nigga got also cases on this nigga and this nigga's a weird ass nigga himself? That's one. Two is, why are you publicly admitting in front of everybody, thinking that you're doing a great thing or thinking that you're getting some type of motion because you're talking about this case right now? Why would you publicly in front of everybody say that a while ago you seen this nigga with teddy bears and all types of crazy weird shit on his fucking backpack and you was hanging out with the nigga and you never said nothing about it? Why would you
I
say
think he
that?
was panicking. I think he was panicking so much he doesn't even realize he said that.
That's what I'm
He was
saying.
just
Like,
under so
niggas
much
be dumb
fucking
as
pressure.
hell, bro. Like, niggas be dumb as
Like,
hell.
do
And I
you
bet you
really
nobody in
do
the
you realize what
comments
you
said
said?
nothing like that.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. I mean, we never faced police officer investigation, this type of thing. You don't know how to react. The best thing to say is to remain quiet. Don't say anything because you might say the wrong thing and become a target all of a sudden. So the best thing to do, just not even make a statement. Just leave it alone. Don't even say that I'm trying to disassociate myself with that. That's the biggest mistake you could ever do. The main thing, if you're a target, just stay quiet. Don't say the wrong thing because, by trying to save face by saying that, oh yeah, I've seen those are these things. I've seen it. I mean, if I see a guy with teddy bear and stuff like that, I mean, and spend time with the guy, live with the guy, that is weird. I mean, so obviously, it could be Mr. Trevor has different things, and they spent a lot of time together. So definitely it's gonna be, should I never said anything? Should I just say quiet and not even mention it? You should have
Like,
just been quiet.
You a fool for even saying something like that, bro. Because if you would have, you know what I mean? If you would have if you would have stepped up to him, you could have prevented all this shit. You know what I'm saying? So you a fool for
Exactly.
saying this shit.
Yeah, you don't even say anything. I said, and they were friends for a long time, and my best buddy, and then all of a sudden, people might think that that could have been that's why they're not friends anymore. That's why that could have been the result of the fallout. I mean, it could have been. I mean, there's a lot of speculation right now, So that's, yeah. Because they were together in Brazil. Yeah, they were together in Brazil. They're together in Romania. Oh no, in some part of Europe, in Turkey. I can't remember. Together in Argentina. Yeah, Chile. Yeah.
Oh shit, multiple countries.
Yeah, because listen, like I'm telling you, I remember when I first came to this space, Floyd was going to Chile, and I'm like, okay, well, so I present to a tour guide, a cute girl from Chile, and then the first thing he said, when he texted her, is like, she asked, okay, you want to go eat? We want to eat. She said, well, I want to eat you. And then she was like, she comes and said, where's this guy from? I mean, what's wrong with this guy? He doesn't even know me. And the first thing he's telling me that he want to eat me, I'm like, when I'm asking what he would like to eat, she's like, and they never met at the end. Then he was texting her every single day, kind of like, I'm like, that's a weird behavior. And I even made a short about it. And that's when I realized that this guy is a nutcase, Because when he came to the DR, I never met the guy because I'm like, this is just weird behavior. And so anybody who deal with him can find out that, the first time, I mean, to me, I mean, I didn't meet him personally. It was just over the net, And then I realized that this guy was a weirdo. And I was like, you know what? Leave it alone. And that was it. YouTube, place of birth, YouTube.
Welcome to Bando Vision, where we keep it real, raw, and uncut. If you enjoying the content, please take a moment to hit that like button.
This is my first ever beam. I feel honored.
Word. If we since we got 1,300 people in the chat, let's get 1,000 likes. Let's show the other people this ain't a beam. You heard?
My first beam.
Likes,
listen, guys. Bando, something we do take into consideration as well. Those third world country, you might spend 6 months, a year, 2-3 years without being officially charged. So that they can take their time for even so.
You're right.
Oh yeah, with that single judge, you might spend like a whole year. You just there,
Ain't no bail neither.
no bail, and you need an attorney. And once they know that you're American, they want more money. I mean, oh, listen, he's into some serious trouble. I always tell people, I mean, if you're not from a place, just make sure that you don't get in trouble because things will turn south easily.
Mind you, my nigga, overseas, DR, Brazil, there's no PC, nigga. You was not gonna be in PC, my boy. Huh.
Nope.
Good luck on that.
That
They're
is.
gonna know what type of case you have as soon as you hit general population. Good luck with that.
Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. It's over. I mean, I'm like, it's better to get caught up for some drugs than this type of thing because they don't play.
Hey Bando, did you ever find that post you was looking for from the Latino dude from Brazil? His warning to the
It had got
passport
deleted. Like, since we was talking it, we were putting it in the chat of the live. It got like, I can't scroll up and find it. Yeah, I should have screenshotted that bitch. But basically, from what I remember, it was like they do not play with that shit over there. You say you would get dismembered, you would get your head chopped off for that type of crime out there. And that Brazil is also super feminist. Like, they do not play that. They're gonna put you under the jail for that shit.
I'm telling you, bro.
Hold on, Bando.
They're gonna get busy on them in jail.
Eddie Matrix, how does Strictly Travel know so much about ducking the law? Because I've ducked the law so many times in my life, bro. So I know those things, worldwide. Just like Donald Trump.
Wait, what? What the fuck you saying here?
No, this guy is saying that how does Strictly Travel know so much about ducking the law? Just like your president,
Yeah, but okay, this
I learned from him.
I think this might be referring to this whole pedophile situation, and you're saying you duck the law the worldwide, like Donald Trump, which is also associated with pedophile situation.
Listen, doesn't matter what he thinks. I know they're trolling. I mean, there's one thing saying one thing, but the reality is something else. Ducking the law.
But yeah, give it a couple of months or a month, that soundbite ain't gonna sound fire, whatever, do you?
No, don't worry about it. I don't have, listen, social, I'm 52. I've been around the block 1,500 times. Not no newbies into this thing. As you can see, I don't contribute into this space for a reason, bro. That's why you never see me. I said, bro, my name is, I know how this thing works, bro. I know people can switch things around and make it, bro, you'd be surprised. I've learned from, Strictly, will you fly down to Brazil? No, come on, guys. What would I do that? Yeah. No, bro. I'm very careful how I operate. Listen, what's this guy's name? Stillman. First of all, why would I fly to Brazil? I mean, why would I do that? I mean, we need to understand, I don't deal with this type of cases, bro. I have children, I have nieces, so I will never even entertain that nonsense. So
Listen, I never sent Floyd a laptop or a phone or anything. I did help him unlock a phone, AT&T phone. He needed to unlock to use overseas, and that's about it. Yeah, but I never sent him shit.
with this travel investigation, go ahead, Eddie Matrix. I am clean.
Yeah, I've always found that he liked the Brazil better than Colombia. Like he liked the Colombia better than Brazil. Yeah.
Maybe because maybe it was going from state to state doing. Who knows? I mean, who knows?
There's no man who loves women of age who's gonna like. I can see them really, and you also want to travel and stuff like that. Going to really like Colombia better than Brazil. Brazil has some of the most beautiful adult women you'll ever meet. And they're nice. Well, I didn't get that. That makes sense. Probably was easier for him to coordinate.
Yeah. Okay, Bill, different. Keep on yapping, no problem.
That shit was funny as hell. Future was like, "Yo, imagine if me and him would have did the collab." Because remember, him and Future were supposed to collab in Brazil. Yeah, T-Boy, when you get a chance, can we play the live from earlier? A lot of people ain't get to see that shit. Future had some words on this matter.
All right, give me. I'm gonna put it up right now, but you got to control it. I'm over here doing something, but I'm gonna throw it on for you right now.
Bet. Appreciate you.
T-Will. T-Wills. T-Will, somebody posted that Peekaboo clip. Play that shit.
Oh,
Coming from yesterday, you know what I mean? Stop being lazy, y'all. You know, so what we gonna do today, man? Cause last night was just crazy, bro. What we gonna do today? We're gonna get my clothes, get something to eat, and we're gonna work out later on today, man. And this whole thing today, right now, this episode, man, it's not about Floyd, you know what I mean? But, you know what I mean? I just want to clear up some things, man, because I've been seeing some nasty work, bro. You know what I mean? First off, man, we got to keep the glass of water, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, if all that stuff is true and what he did, man, we don't condone none of that stuff. You know what I mean? That's nasty work, and it's crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's sad to see, though, bro, because I did like him, pause. You know what I mean? And for people to be fake and act like they never liked his content before or rock with him is fake. You know what I'm saying? That's how I give it up. Like, nah, that's right. I definitely did want to do a collab with him.
Hold on now, bring it back. Not only did you like the content, nigga, you was inspired by the content. Floyd made you press that red live button. Add that in there too, man.
Which is crazy because he was actually saying a couple months ago, man, even Social Loner, he's the one that actually bought me. I definitely did want to do a collab with him. Which is crazy because he was actually saying a couple months ago, man, even Social Loner, he's the one that actually brought me and him to talk at that interview, you know what I mean, before he was going to collab to do Brazil or DR. Just to think that, imagine if I would have came over there and for people to just accuse us because I'm around that, you know what I mean? It's nasty work. So it's like, but I will say this, man, I'm not going to, I don't know, it's crazy, man, you know what I mean? But it's just sad to see, bro. Sad to see, bro. So I'm not gonna lie, I like, yo, I didn't watch him. Nah, I was watching him before, man. He's one of the few people that inspired me to do this video thing, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that hurts to see that, like, damn, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a couple people, not just him, but he was, I'm not gonna lie, act like he wasn't. So that's just crazy to think, bro. It's crazy to think. But forget all that, though, man. What's even worse, though, to see how people are, bro, and to even say that the Future's next. What else I was seeing, bro? That's just crazy because y'all can't figure out reality and not reality. You know what I mean? And because some people really have some certain type of hate towards me, and they can't get me to do nothing else. You know what I mean? Nothing else. Y'all thought that the fundraising stuff was done. Y'all thought I fell off before. Y'all thought I was gone. I'm out of there. And I keep proving y'all time and time again that we here. All My Nation is here to stay, no matter what y'all haters want to think. Feel me? So because y'all can't figure out nothing else in your lives, y'all try to say some BS like that, and act like it's a joke. I'm okay. And act like it's a joke, like this is a game or something. Like, you know what I mean? Don't put my name into none of that goofy stuff, all right? That's first of all. Like, I'm playing games, bro. Like, I understand when stuff is like it's a game, but when stuff is serious, that's how I know people are not really grown ups out here, bro. Because when stuff is serious like this, bro, to even attach my name to stuff like that, it just shows that some of y'all mentally weak and y'all frustrated because y'all can't do anything in this YouTube circle. I don't want to hear about people's lives is great and all this other great stuff. I can care less about if your life is you're a millionaire. You know what I mean? That don't mean nothing. We in YouTube. We all in YouTube. Feel me? So in this YouTube space, certain levels that people can't get to. You know what I mean? Don't hate on the next person. Then I'm hearing some
Yeah, I had to
stuff
play this
about
brand
the
back. What the fuck he
thing.
said?
Let's get all that like this, bro. To even attach my name to stuff like that, it just shows that some of y'all mentally weak and y'all frustrated because y'all can't do anything in this YouTube circle. I don't want to hear about people's lives is great and all this other great stuff. I can care less about if your life is you're a millionaire. You know what I mean? That don't mean nothing. We in YouTube. We all in YouTube. Feel me? So in this YouTube space, certain levels that people can't get to. You know what I mean? Don't hate on the next person. Then I'm hearing some stuff about the Lucy thing. Let's get all that turned up, bro. That's first off. Hold up, man. We're gonna just, I mean, today it's gonna be a tell of troops right now. So y'all got me messed up, man. Hit that like button though, man. Like, comment, subscribe. Hopefully y'all can hear me, man. I hope to God y'all can hear all that stuff. This is all off the top, man, from the heart, bro. Like, it's a lot of goofy stuff I be seeing, bro, that we're not gonna just let rock. I don't be saying nothing because some platforms though, bro, they try to get lit. Got what? Another hater that's talking crazy out his mouth. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I seen Dale thing, like he's talking to social. I'm like, what? I wasn't even gonna respond to none of this, but now I'm seeing all this goofy stuff happening. So now we're gonna set some things straight first, man. Like, man. Yo, hit that like button though, man. First up with the Lucy situation, right? Well, let me get my clothes real quick, man. There's a lot of things, man. We gotta keep a glass of water. But sometimes when you let some narratives wait, bro, and you don't say nothing, bro, and if enough people say it, bro, people act like it's the truth. Hold on. And that's the bad thing, like, you know what I mean? When you let certain things, especially on this YouTube thing, like, a lot of y'all let false narratives get to your way because y'all don't like a person. So because y'all don't like a person, y'all try to put that negative, evil stuff into that. Like, no. Hold on. Vopa? No ticket. Hold on. I'll say my name though. Hold on.
Yeah, and Rudy, it's my first ever beam, my first ever one. I feel honored.
Yeah, before all that though, y'all, can you hear me? Hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. Also,
Welcome to Bando Vision, where we keep it real, raw, and uncut. If you enjoying the content, please take a moment to hit that like button.
was on the pin message now, man. Mad people hit me up last night. Mad people. I was talking to a couple people, bro, on the phone till like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Stop the cap. Stop
Hold
the
up.
cap. Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
Till like 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh nah, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that locomotion. We're gonna get to that locomotion, know what I mean? But I keep it a glass of water though, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people, bro, since we get to that, a lot of people just be hiding stuff though, bro. Like, bro, I'm literally telling y'all I'm not coming out here to go for no 35, 40-year-old girls, bro. Like, and I'm the wrong person by saying that, bro. When I be seeing a whole lot of other people, bro, I be coming out here, bro.
Choose your words, bro. I understand what he's trying to say, but he's not saying
Come
it.
on, bro. Like, stop it, bro. Stop it. Like, it's crazy. Because I'm open about, yo, I'm not coming out here for no 30 something, like, on purpose. But yeah, of course, I've had a couple of 38, 35-year-olds, stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean?
Really, nigga?
In this country and in any... And I'm the wrong person for that. Like, that just sounds crazy. Hold on. Can y'all see me? What I was saying, though, man. Oh, yeah, about the Lucy thing, though, man. Can y'all hear me? We good? We good? My phone is messed up, man. Gotta buy a new phone, man. Hit that like button, man. I'm gonna let people on there, man. But let me just say my truth off the top real quick, bro. Because, I mean, a lot of stuff, people got some negative stuff to say. And it's lies. I hate when people lie about things, man. Yo, the Lucy situation, right? Before I went to Shushu or whatever, doing my videos, stuff. November on Tinder, because I knew I was going to. Hold up. Yo, y'all can hear me? I started talking to Lucy in November of last year. Not this year, last year, November last year. Anybody that got Tinder right now, what does Lucy thing always been saying? I don't know if she's 22 right now or 21.
Right. Yeah, he went down there under the pretense that she was 21. That's a fact. He went down there thinking Lucy was 21. That's a fact. I could agree to that. Whether she wasn't or is, he went down there thinking she was 21.
Lucy's thing said 21 at the time. Yeah. So at that time, I'm thinking, yo, Lucy 21, all that other extra stuff. Know what I mean? It's not until when I was with Lucy and her mother, I don't know, but remember when Lucy left my crib? Lucy left her crib. And then the mother said something like by accident or something like that and said, yo, she's really 18, check her ID. And then when I checked the ID, and I didn't even know it until Jay Harlem and somebody else. It was somebody else. It was Jay Harlem and somebody else that pointed it out and said, yo, Lucy's mother said she's 18. You know what I mean? Perfect. We didn't know. Keep it a glass of water here. So let's stop all this fairy tale stuff, bro. About, yo, Future knew her when she was 17, all this BS. No, that's a lie. Hey?
Stop the cap.
Real quick, I want to ask a pilot's question. He said, what kind of sicko is 40 plus and thinks smashing 18-year-olds is normal? A lot of them. A lot of them do. And they say it like it ain't a problem. A lot of motherfuckers say they do that shit, and they say it like it ain't nothing.
Lucy's birthday is what? When was it? And said, yo, she's really 18. Check her ID. And then when I checked the ID, and I didn't even know it until Jay Harlem and somebody else. It was somebody else. It was Jay Harlem and somebody else that pointed it out and and said, yo, Lucy's mother said she's 18. Perfect. Know what I mean? Perfect. We didn't know. Keep a glass of water here. So let's stop all this fairy tale stuff, bro. About, yo, Future knew her when she was 17, all this BS. No, that's a lie. Hey,
So all he's saying is he
birthday
didn't,
is what?
bro. We
When
didn't
was it? I
know. It's
forgot.
not a. It's not
It
a.
was
It's
either
not a good defense in court.
March or May.
What you said, Social?
We first of all, he's saying he met her when she was 18, quote unquote. Well, he met her when he thought she was 21, whatever. He said that. Then he said then the mom said he was 18. So depending on what time they started talking, she could have been 17 at that time. Perfect. So the fact that he even attracted to something like that is saying something. Then he keeps saying that we didn't know. We didn't know. We didn't know is not a justifiable excuse in court. It's your responsibility to at least test the ID before you're out here smashing chicks, especially when they look young. You know what I'm saying? If I'm with a 40-year-old, I'm not checking no IDs, no need to. But you like to mess with 18-year-olds, and I'm pretty sure you should check real government ID, real ID. I don't know. This nigga is ridiculous, bro. But again, keep saying my name, nigga. Keep saying my name. Keep fucking with me, bro. I'm gonna be on the first fucking flight smoking at a reasonable price.
Matter of fact, end this live.
And I'm gonna give Lucy money to fucking release the whole text threads. You think she can't use $400?
So let's cut all that BS out.
Yeah, now he's
Crazy, man. Like, people just believe in any pro. It's not even. I'm not gonna call her a pro. I mean, shout out to Lucy though, man. Like I said, like I got nothing against her, but yeah. So that's when the mother said that. The ID said that she was, and then still to this day, who had an interview with her? Primo had an interview with her. I don't know who else had an interview with her. And all she keeps saying is that she's sticking to her word that she's 21. So we don't know if the ID is right. Is she 21? Is she 22 right now? I don't know, bro. But if she keep on saying that she's 21, like, you know what I'm saying? But then I don't know. But then the mother said something different. But regardless, bro, stop saying that. Oh, stop it. Like, come on, get some help, bro. Y'all just be creating false narratives like always. So I'm done talking about that. Like, y'all know the truth. Jay Hart, everybody was there live. So, bro, and simple like that, bro. But yeah, man, I just be seeing, like, I'm watching everybody's live last night, and then everybody's just so happy and just to freely talk my name. Like, bro, stop putting me into none of that stuff. That's first off, man. Like, you know what I mean? It's crazy, man. People are just jacking it like it's cool. What's up, bro? It's crazy, man. This is crazy to me, man. It is crazy to me, bro. Hold on. Somebody should have super chat, bro. Hold on. Dang. Why y'all to go to girl 30 years your junior? What? Bro, I'm not coming out here for no old woman, bro. Sorry, bro. I gotta be the one to be honest and tell y'all that. But then most of y'all, when y'all come out here, bro, y'all going after the 20-year-olds, 21-year-olds, but not keeping a glass of water. All right, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy, man. Simple like that, man. Like, I know this is gonna be I was watching Homies Hub thing, man. It's gonna be a trickle down effect. That's a Snapple top fact, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, now you're gonna have all the feds be going after anybody that's associated with the kind of content, bro. And the crazy thing is, y'all call me a beggar or whatever, man. I'm like one of the forefront, man, because my channel's the most popular for the crash out content right now, man. Me and Jay Velo. And it was Floyd. It's crazy. I mean, luckily I'm good, so you know what I mean? So I ain't worrying about none of that stuff. And I only had a few conversations with Floyd, stuff like that. And we was trying to arrange a collab in Brazil and stuff like that. Like, I know that, but man, I just have to think, like, yo, imagine if I would have went to Brazil, bro, and I was on that floor or whatever, not knowing none of this stuff, and then just because I'm near that facility, you know how y'all be wanting to give it up. You know what I mean? It's just crazy, bro. But like I said, bro, I don't know. I'm not gonna speak too much about his situation because you just don't know, bro. You don't know, bro. Like, you don't know if it's true or not.
Shut your ass up.
Yeah, the stuff was weird with the whatever he had on him. Then you gotta think though, too, though, bro. It's like you gotta think every side though, too, man. It's like, because even with the words, man, they were saying about that the Passport Bros was an evil community, giving him money. Like what? So they was definitely saying a lot of words that was BS. Like that part, they said that he resisted. While we saw that from the video, he didn't resist nothing. Know what I mean, they pepper sprayed him and all that stuff, bro. So like, you know what I'm saying? And then you want to go to conspiracies about. Plus, you gotta remember though too, man, that Floyd had an audit channel. He had another channel, y'all, like over 100K. He was getting money on that channel. Know what I mean? So who knows if this was like a revenge? I don't know, bro. I thought, oh, yo, hold on, bro. I'm not trying to run, bro. Hold on. I love dogs too, but that dog was barking crazy. Oh, yo, that dog just came out of nowhere, bro. Hold on. Yo, you see that? Yo, that dog was over there on that side, bro. They came right over there. Oh, hold up, bro. Nah, we not running. That dog just came out of nowhere on that part, bro. Yo.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
The dog was right in
finish
the
the
gate.
back.
It went right to the steps. Like he was about to come out to me, bro. Oh. Because even with the words, man, they were saying about that the Passport Bros was an evil community, giving him money. Like what? So they was definitely saying a lot of words that was BS. Like that part, they said that he resisted. While we saw that from the video, he didn't resist nothing. Know what I mean?
Really, nigga?
They pepper him and all that stuff, bro. So like, you know what I'm saying? And then you want to go to conspiracies about. Plus, you gotta remember though too, man, that Floyd had an audit channel. He had another channel, y'all, like over 100K. He was getting money on that channel. Know what I mean? So who knows if this was like a revenge? I don't know. I thought, oh, yo, hold on, bro. I'm not trying to run, bro. Hold on. I love dogs too, but that dog was barking crazy. Oh, yo, that dog just came out of nowhere, bro. Hold on. Yo, you see that? Yo, that dog was over there on that side, bro. They came right over there. Oh, hold up, bro. Nah, we not running. That dog just came out of nowhere on that part, bro. Yo, yo, the dog was right in the gate. It went right to the steps. Like he was about to come out to me, bro. Oh, nah, let me cross that street, bro. Like I said,
I gotta
I'm
find
not
it. Somebody gotta send it.
None of that, man. I'm a civilian, just trying to live a good life, man. I ain't too. I'm not running from no dog, bro. I've ran from a dog before when I was a kid because somebody let the dog loose, bro. I was running till I jumped over a fence. Dog jumped over it too. Like a little fence, though. Then I apologized for something else. That was good. But yeah, I still love dogs, though. That's the crazy thing. I'm a dog lover. But yeah. So I'm not here to judge. Even though it's crazy though, man. So like, you know what I'm saying? Even that just being accused of that, but I'm basically on here today just to talk about how people are bringing my name up, bro. That's the only problem I have with it, bro. Like y'all talking about yo Future next, yo, like it's a whole celebration. Like y'all just celebrating, hola, y'all just celebrating, bro. Like and people are just cool with it, bro. When has it been cool to just celebrate? First of all, for y'all to even put them negative thoughts and lies, y'all just dry stitching in itself. That's first off, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Don't talk about like it's crazy world we live in, bro.
Stop the
It's
cap.
crazy, man. And it's just sad, bro. It's sad because yeah, I definitely did like this content, bro. Like it's sad when you watch somebody on YouTube or whatever or basketball. It's the same thing, bro. Like when you watch a basketball player, bro, or whoever you like, bro, and it feels like you know them. Like you know what I mean? It's like that hurts, bro. A lot of y'all acting like yo, y'all never watched this content. Like what?
No, never
Really,
watch
nigga?
Philo's content.
Capping,
That shit
bro.
sucks.
That's why I'm not gonna be saying no negative stuff about people, but until 100% facts. Like me, I want to know 100% fact or almost 100% fact. But we're not condoning none of that stuff, though. That's first off. Don't get it twisted.
He admires the
I'm not
nigga
even looking
so
at the
much
comments
he
right now
can't
until
help but to
I
defend
get
him.
down to sit down. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was just kind of agitated a little bit. Cause I know I have a lot of haters. You know what I mean?
Stop the
But
cap.
to see the amount of hate I have, bro, and people want to see that width on me, though, bro, it's some different kind of hate, though, bro. It's like I'm a different type of sandwich. Feel me? I'm a different type of sandwich, bro. Crazy, man. Y'all gonna keep hating, man. Y'all can keep saying on all these chats, Future next, all this other BS, bro. Don't voice that y'all hatred towards me into stuff like that, though. That's on some different type of level, bro. That's you wouldn't wish that on nobody, bro. There's only a few things that you don't wish on nobody. Feel me? You don't wish jail on nobody, and you don't wish that kind of allegations on anybody. Feel me? Because that's some serious
Said
stuff.
who?
Where
Who said that?
that you don't want to ever
You gotta
be
he quoting the law or some shit. Where you got that from?
We in Sassuolo, though, y'all. We in Sassuolo, Dominican Republic. About to get something to eat.
He said that
I'm
shit like it was
starving. It's gonna be the
stank.
first time that we get some
Certified.
breakfast early in the morning. It's been like weeks since I been able to get breakfast. I like, come subscribe. I got a headache too. That's the crazy thing, bro. I had to go sleep till like freaking 5:30 in the morning, bro. Shout out to the whole online nation, man. Shout out to Carter for you already know Las Vegas Sports Talk. Next
Like,
to
what does this
Nasty.
nigga do to be tired? Like, the nigga don't do nothing but just
It's dumb
he
hot
don't
out
really
here,
create.
man.
He don't create content that takes a
Yeah,
lot
and
of
I'm
energy.
still wearing my polo shirt, bro. I don't care what y'all say until we get some new clothes. I'm still wearing my polo shirts. Don't get it twisted.
Like, Future, I know you're watching this shit, so address this shit when you go on live, bro.
You go,
What is
bro.
it that you're
Yo,
doing to make you so tired and so this and that?
get.
You don't create content that really takes a lot of effort. You just literally come on camera, talk about shit, walk around. All you do is eat chicken nuggets all day. What is it you're doing that exerts so much energy? You're damn near, based on the activities that you do, you're just a retired motherfucker at this point. The fuck are you
Shit like
doing?
that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
An apartment down here.
TC and
Now you
Carter
know, maybe
awfully quiet.
upstairs I wear.
Yeah, I mean
South
TC
my
can't
guy
really.
Tone Polo.
Yeah, Carter's definitely quiet. If it would have been any other topic, he would have been in the chat
When I
defending
need
his
it,
boy.
definitely help me up with that. So, I mean, when you got no money, you got nowhere else to go. But I haven't
Weird,
tried
bro.
to
Like,
go upstairs though. Everybody keeps saying that your rope upstairs is a double. It's very nice.
This nigga living a retired dream. Talking about, I'm tired. I
Yeah,
ain't getting
their
enough
moral
sleep.
story
Yada
is
yada yada. The fuck?
stop it.
How you tired and broke? That don't make no sense.
Every day. Hopefully I feel better, man, so I can do the gym later on today. A little switch up. Don't get the job done, though, man. Stop being lazy. But to me, though, it kind of sucked to hear that, man. It definitely sucked. Not gonna lie, bro. See, I mean, I just keep it a glass of water all the time. But maybe I'll just be too real. Like, you know what I'm saying?
He's so much of a fan that it's killing him to say if all this shit is true, Floyd deserves the worst that he got coming. It hurts him so much to say that shit. So he's dancing around, he's advocating, he's defending, bruh. And there's nothing wrong with looking up to the nigga. There's nothing wrong with that nigga being your role model. There's nothing wrong with him inspiring you. But bruh, like realize what you're saying, bruh.
Yo, can you play that Coochie Coochie video? Do you have that video?
What's that?
It's the video. It's somebody posted it. It's yeah, Draco posted it. It's the video when he was talking to when Future was talking to Floyd, and Floyd was like,
Oh yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we gonna get to that. We gonna get to that. He going live in 15 minutes. Who, Future?
She was with you for other reasons. Yeah, probably giving her tips. That's true. That's another thing. That's why I always say, always give tips, man. People always remember, bro. When you work, bro, always gotta remember, bro, to tip everybody, bro. You know how I do. I tip everybody.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
And bro, whatever, and that's another thing too, bro. I know people gonna say about the. Oh yeah, first off, y'all, I paid CC yesterday. CC got his money. That's first off. I'm gonna drop the link. So yeah, but what CC was talking about before though, I don't want to speak too much on that, but yeah, about the people's. Bro, I got nothing to do with whatever person they got, bro. Like, I didn't know. No, none of us knew about none of this stuff. And who knows if it's true or not? But you know what I mean, so don't voice that stuff. Okay, I see Austin Holloman, Pastor Bros with Brazil. Austin Holloman, just put that title up. He said Passport Bro in Brazil with a 6-year-old.
Stop it. Get some
That
help.
was his man's though, right?
So what, nigga? If he's wrong, he's wrong. Oh man, I don't even think Future knows what he's doing or saying. He's basically trying to say Austin should be holding it down. Austin shouldn't be saying nothing bad about Floyd.
Like, bro. Which is kind of crazy though, bro. Like I said before, bro, when I was younger, right? When I was like 16, 17, stuff like that, bro. I used to want to go after the 40-year-old girls. You know what I'm saying? The 40-year-old women when I was young. And when I got older, the 40-year-olds and stuff like that didn't like nah, bro. And then it's a couple of reasons though, man. And we only doing this, talking about this stuff right now because of the topic and everything like that. So it's just probably like a one-time only stuff, bro. But one of the main reasons though why, bro, I'm gonna keep it a glass, bro. One of the main reasons why I don't want to be with no 35-year-old stuff like that, right? I'm gonna tell you one of the main reasons, right? Keep it a glass. Yo, can y'all hear me? You good? It just changed. It just changed. It changed the Wi-Fi. Yo, we good? Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all hear me. It just changed the Wi-Fi. My God, Bob Valley in the building. What's the word, bro? Yo, can you hear me? Yo, we good? Appreciate $2, bro. Yo, we good? One of the main reasons though, bro, is because I want to have kids of my own, bro. I want to have kids of my own. All these girls that got 30-something, 35-year-old, bro. Most of them, all of them have kids, bro. It's already safe, bro. You would think that a few, and the pretty ones that got great personalities, all of them have kids more than likely, bro. They have one kid. Yeah, I have no problem taking care of the girl with the kids. And yes, especially nowadays, you have to ask them if they have kids to make sure that they're a woman. But for the most part, bro, to build a family, have a wife, to have everything like that, bro, for me, I'd rather a woman have no kids.
It sounds good. Yeah, man, he should have just shut the fuck up. Like, what is he saying right now, son? And he's really trying to push this narrative. All right, let's just say that is true. How many times could you specifically target younger chicks before it becomes predatory? Like, how many times are you supposed to do it in pursuit of a family and a kid? Like, I don't understand. This nigga's not making no sense, and he just sounds stupid. And we all know you don't want no fucking kids, man. Stop saying that shit. Man, let me not say what he wants. But whatever, man, whatever.
Yo.
Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Good morning to the chat. Good morning. You sounding a little choppy right now. Yeah, chat. You know what? I'm glad he didn't drop the link earlier. I needed to make sure to hear everything clearly. This way, you know what I mean? I get a full understanding. If y'all hear something different, because I'm gonna ask him some things, and if y'all hear something different, y'all let me know. If y'all heard something different, if y'all understood something different, if y'all feel like I'm wrong, y'all let me know. Because my personal opinion right now, I got a specific point of view. So I'm gonna go ahead and ask him a few things real quick before I make my final assessment and decision on what I'm gonna do moving forward. Cause I ain't gonna hold you. All I heard was him defending niggas, man. Him defending Floyd. Y'all, if y'all heard different, let me know in the chat. Cause sometimes it's good to
Right.
listen to other people's perspective. But I ain't gonna from what I heard so far, all I heard was him defending the dude. Perfect. Tell me if I'm tripping, chat. Tell me if y'all heard something different. If
Nah, he wasn't tripping. He's
like,
definitely
I don't
defending
know.
Floyd.
Like it sounds like he trying to, you know what I'm saying? He trying to make excuses for the nigga before distancing himself. It don't even sound like he trying to distance himself from these types. It sound like he trying to make different, you know what I mean? But like y'all let me know if y'all hear something different. Perfect. If y'all understood something different.
Yo.
Hold on, let me fix my audio real quick.
Yo. Is it still
Yeah, let me
static?
see.
I still hear you a little bit static, though.
Nah, I hear you clear now. So I gotta ask a few questions, bro, because this sounded crazy to me. Number one, I heard you say you're not gonna rush to judge me, right?
Right.
So you're telling me if somebody who's been under investigation for a whole month gets arrested from in a whole different country, bro, from multiple authority figures, that's not enough for you to distance yourself and wash that nigga out? That's not enough for you?
Didn't they say like December 18th or something like that? Wasn't that like this last week?
Yeah, regardless of the date, that ain't enough for you?
No, clearly.
Oh, it's not? All right, okay.
I
How
just
about
give like a benefit of the doubt of somebody, because I would think that, bro. Like, why would you do that though? Like, that's just, I don't know.
him being caught, and they found videos of 6 years olds and all that on his in his files and all that. That's not enough for you? Or how about the dolls, where, you know what I'm saying, and where he got the little ventriloquist dolls, where that's not enough neither, the kid dolls?
The dolls, then yeah, that was a long
And
time.
then remember when you was on live with him and you had a chica pull up and he was like coochie coochie cool?
Yeah. That asked the kids in my thought though. See, I didn't want
Come
to
on,
mention
my
that.
nigga. Like, and then you gotta understand, like, I would prefer for you to start really thinking more of, I'd rather be alone, struggling, than be around people who have these type of things on their jacket or accusations. Like, I don't think I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt for sure, right? But it's difficult to give you the benefit of the doubt when, instead of saying, I don't want, because look how you just listen to how you sound when you came on live, right? You didn't start off with saying, hey, yo, our prayers to the potential victims, prayers to the potential kids. I don't want to see nothing bad happen to kids. I don't want to see nothing bad happen to, like, underage girls. You said the exact opposite. You said, I don't want nobody to get arrested, or I don't wish jail on anybody, and I don't wish none, regardless of whether or not they're guilty. That's how it come across.
Nah, but I was actually saying that, yo, I don't know if he did it now. Hopefully he didn't do it though. You know what I mean? But I got nothing to do with none of that stuff. That if it is true with him, I was basically just, it wasn't about him. It's about people saying that, oh, I'm next to that. So that's the reason why I even was talking
Do you
about the topic.
understand why they say that though? Could you because it will help you move forward and make better decisions if you try to understand why and the reasoning people saying that, right? Do you think you understand, or if you need me to, I could break it down for you?
Nah, we're not gonna break that. Come on, bro. I mean, obviously, other than people hating on me and stuff like that, people see me with
No. You can't do that. He was about to give you the real reason, and you cut that off and gave you a little fake hating bullshit. Nigga, why you ain't let him say it? Perfect. The real reason is because you and Floyd got a bunch of similar traits, nigga. Perfect. Let's cut this hating shit. Why you ain't let him say it? Perfect.
And make better decisions if you try to understand why and the reasoning people saying that, right? Do you think you understand, or if you need me to, I could break it down for you?
Nah, we're not gonna break that. Come on, bro. I mean, obviously, other than people hating on me and stuff like that, people see me with younger women out here, stuff like that. Of course,
Nah, it ain't even that. Nah, it ain't even that part. It really ain't even that part, right? Because ain't nobody saw you with no kids or nothing like that. You feel me? So it ain't that. But it ain't that. So that means it ain't that. It's because of the people that's around, my guy. Like, I know you don't think because you looking at it different. You got to look at it how it is, not how you wish it would be. You know what I mean? Like, we could wish things were one way, but that doesn't mean that that's the actual truth, right? The actual truth is that the same reason why I told you why I didn't want to be associated with certain people, now you seeing right now it come to fruition. Right now, this should make it super clear right here. This should make it super clear. Because just like you said, you couldn't believe or couldn't see it, right? You couldn't imagine that would happen, or that these people would be in that type of situation. When you realize that there's certain charges that people get put on their jacket that I'm not gonna ever associate with because of this, because of what it could mean in the future. You understand?
Yeah.
So when you sit there and then you want to sit here and defend and be and stand next to a nigga with that type of charge, it make me think that it could be possibilities of everything. That's why everybody in the chat would say that. It ain't the fact that they thinking that and putting that jacket on you, my nigga. It's the fact that they saying there's all these people around.
I'm not the way. First of all, I'm not defending Floyd. None of this stuff, though. Right? Let's get that clear. I'm just giving a different perspective on the situation. And
Why would you though? On this, that's crazy, much. Why? That's wild. Why would you give a different perspective on this type of case?
Right.
Why would you want to play the devil's advocate on this type of demon behavior, yo?
Yeah, I guess to me it just sucks though because I was actually watching his stuff before. So you know when you actually
Really,
like,
nigga?
I don't know him in person. Like I never saw him in person before, and to actually watch his videos, actually give you motivation. And it just sucks to see like that, bro. You actually like this person, pause, and just to think like you would never imagine this to happen. You know what I mean? So you give kind of more lenience to somebody that you actually watch. I can't explain, but you know what I mean? Like when you actually
It is understandable, but this is the reason why at a certain age, there's certain discernment, man. And you gotta understand that just because you a fan of someone or they inspired you on one aspect of your life doesn't mean that they devils in other aspects of their life. You know,
I don't know if that's a diversion from
Let
niggas
me,
watching this shit.
interject if I
We got
could.
all day.
I'm coming from a different angle. I
We got all the.
think
We ain't going nowhere.
the police out there, they got this man, all them phones, all that data, all this internet shit, and all of his contacts. Hey man, and then I mean, you've been contacting him. I don't know what you've been saying on the back line with Future. I mean, between Future and Floyd. But my thing is, if I was you, I'd be trying to go home because when you think about your travels, all you travel to is mongering areas. All you've ever traveled to is places that's known for mongering, cheap, deals. And yeah, you do need to distance yourself off the muscle. That's what you're supposed to like distance yourself like everybody else. Everybody else is trying to distance themselves, whether they liked him or not. I mean, yeah, if you liked him and you might have been cool with his whatever he had going on, but the bottom line is they have proof that he was messing with 6-year-olds and children. That ain't nothing to play with. If you don't think they going to his phone and getting his contacts, that they going online and find out what he been talking to with these people that he have contacts in his phone, then you are misinformed. And if I was you, I don't care if that your rent paid or not, I'd be getting out of there. I'd be going back home because this just the first domino. If you think this the only domino to fall, then you are delirious. So you need to really think long and hard about what you're doing and who you involved with. And that goes for people that's been sending the money. I ain't never sent Floyd a penny.
What you was gonna ask, Future? What you was gonna say?
why would I have to worry about none of that stuff when I'm not doing none of that stuff though? Why would I have to worry about?
So that's a good question, right? Because if you innocent, that's what you would say. You would think, yo, what do I got to worry about if I'm innocent? So here's how you got to look at it, right? What he's saying is that they're gonna try to put things together and try to see, because typically when people are involved in this type of stuff, it's not by themselves. Usually birds of a feather flock together. So what he's saying is, in this new digital age, all the correspondence between him and other people, they're all going to be under the same sort of investigation.
Shit like that.
So what he really is saying is, is that because of the association, that you might just be under that same sort of investigation eventually. Now, I don't know about all that because I don't know what y'all communication is like. All
Do
I'm
you know
saying
the
is
name of the name of the investigation is Operation Passport No.
correct, correct,
Operation Passport No.
correct.
That means this not just in Brazil, man. This is international.
But it's been that way since
What?
Miko.
But this is the name of the operation right now today. They said that.
I understand. What I'm explaining is that this has never been something this has always been something that people have been looking at a side view. Like, because if you're involved in it, you may think of it as, oh, I'm gonna defend people just traveling. But people don't realize that they put sex tourists all under the same umbrella. They don't differentiate, right? The reason being is because within that group is this other subgroup, like Floyd is a part of, like Miko was a part of. And this is where the danger comes in because, yo, Fuge, you don't understand, my nigga, why I was going so heavy and why I made sure for you to understand why I got to separate myself between you if you associating with them. Because at the end of the day, just like you said, you don't know Future, you don't know Floyd. Look how you was really willing to defend him, and then look what he really was about. So that really means you
They've
don't
been
really end up.
investigating Floyd for 3 years,
But
bro.
hold on, and
3 years.
it's not even just that. Yes, but here's the thing: it's not even just that. It's the fact that you don't know nobody. At the end of the day, if you really don't know nobody, then there's no way that you could stand behind niggas that you don't know, especially if they have certain charges on their jacket already, man.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
I'm not nervous of what, bro? So, yo, come on.
Hey man, I know you like to let shit go in one ear, come in one ear, and go out the other, but it's not a game, man. I'm
No, it's
telling
not a
you,
game.
it's not. It's real serious, bro. I mean,
Think about
bottom
this.
line.
Do you know Austin? You know Austin Holloman traveled with him internationally for like months. They stayed in the same unit. You understand? He paid for all types of stuff while Austin was still trying to, you know what I'm saying, was catching flight first. So Austin is gonna do everything in his power to distance himself. But the
And
reality
he did.
is, exactly. But the reality is that you are, and I don't want you to think I'm trying to diss you at all, but you're willing to stand next to people with certain things on their jacket because of your level of poverty and the necessary benefit you get from these individuals around you. And if you don't understand it, I'm gonna put it to you like this. If you really feel that that value is good, just understand that that could be end up being your downfall. Somebody just buying you orange juice and eggs or whatever every day and some chicken every day can end up being your downfall. Somebody that just put you on to a little $25 hotel that you put more value on like that could be ended up being your
CC is
downfall.
really talking about himself. That nigga gave him money and then try to fucking end it. It's crazy.
Look how close you was to going to Brazil with with Floyd. Look how close you was. If I didn't step in and listen, you see, and here's another reason why the nigga social got a beat down. It's because I saw the plug. He was the plug between you and fucking Floyd. No, am I bugging?
Nah, he was.
He was
That time.
definitely the plug. You understand? So you got to understand. I see things maybe some people
Yo,
don't want to
CC
see.
just
Not
be
that y'all can't
capping and
see.
fucking selling narratives, bro. This nigga's a fucking
You
fraud,
just
bro.
you just overlook it. So people want to call me a hater until this moment comes in and everything makes perfect sense.
Yo, this is what I'm talking about here, though, bro. Come on, man. Y'all gotta stop that, man. That's what y'all portray.
Hey
I ain't
man,
no
they're
nervous.
not just going after Floyd, bro. They're going after the movement. They're going out. I mean, they're going after the movement. And it's well documented. This shit is all over the internet. It can't be erased. And you see all them phones and computers and shit Floyd had on the counter. I'm talking like
Yeah.
teddy bears and shit. Hey man, this shit,
Not just teddy
that is a
bears,
bad
not just
look.
teddy bear, yo, game. Also, the ones that you put your hand in, the puppets. And so why that's crazy is because he was doing that talk on the panel when he was on the panel with NYC. Like with a chick, he was talking that coochie coochie Gucci goo type shit.
They said he
I
had
remember that.
hidden cameras in his watch. I guess
So
all camera phones got watches. I don't know.
I think you just said something
That's
about
new to me.
CC. Somebody said something about that. Like, what are you doing with that?
what's up? What happened?
It's going. It's always going viral. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely going viral. It's definitely going viral, man. He's about to be.
Look, the only lesson I'm hoping that
Like
you could
Keisha
take
said,
from this,
you know how like Thailand, the lady boys.
the only lesson I'm hoping
Whatever.
you could take from this is realizing that people you may consider friends might be devils to other people and doing devilish things. Because you don't know them like that. And if you see a little sign, because listen, what's gonna haunt you is something you said before. Remember, Future, you said, I don't care what they did in their past as long as they didn't do nothing to me right now. It's about how they treat me.
Hey, and dig these blues. When they said
No,
that
you
they've
know
been
what I'm saying, man.
investigating Floyd for 3
If you
years,
know that,
he hasn't been.
Hold
It
on,
wasn't
hold
3
up, Game
years
Time. He
ago.
was gonna say something, Game Time. 1 second. What you was gonna say, NYC?
yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. What you was gonna
Yo,
say?
yeah. They're kind of doing like the food stuff real quick though, man. So I can't really hear. But yeah, y'all can talk.
No, I asked you. I
They're doing some
said,
mixing stuff.
no, I got you. But what I said is this is what's going to end up haunting you in the future. When you said, I don't care what people did in their past, it's about how they treat me, not what they did in their past. That shit gonna haunt you, my nigga. I promise you.
Hey, think about this here though. What I was gonna say is, they said they've been investigating Floyd for 3 years. Well, last year was his first time going to Brazil, so that means the investigation started outside of Brazil. It's international, and that's saying a lot. It's international. All his contacts, man. Them people, hey man, it's gonna get real rocky. And believe that. And if you think Floyd ain't gonna tell on everything, then you really blind.
So, future, this is where shit starts sounding spooky. When you say shit like, I'm not here for no old women, dog, you gotta stop
That was
saying shit like that,
crazy.
my nigga. You gotta stop saying shit like that. You can have your preference and all that, but you gotta stop saying shit like that because it sounds crazy, especially
Hey
now.
man,
Yeah,
stop
everybody
trying to
sounds
keep it
fake.
real and keep it
No,
safe.
you know what I mean though. But yeah, my wording be bad.
My G, but why you choose the today? This is the decision making that you gotta fix, bro. How you gonna choose today when this drop to say something wild like that, B?
Trying to keep it real. I thought better keep it safe.
No, that's what I mean. So I'm like, I'm not judging nothing like that. So like, I know what I'm looking for. Like, you know what I mean? That's why. That's basically what I'm trying to say. People could understand that.
Hey, and another thing, you gotta follow the rules of the United States of America. I don't care what country you in. The age of consent in these other countries, that shit does not matter. You're an American citizen. The age of consent is 18.
Right, of course. Everybody know that.
Did everybody don't
No,
know that?
hold up. Not only everybody don't know that, that's the reason why I was screaming on the nigga strictly. If people don't understand and they don't see, it's because this nigga was in the chat before defending the fact that you can actually smash shorties under 18 if the law says you can in those other countries. That's the type of shit Strictly Travel was on. Do you understand? He was the one defending niggas saying, nah, but in Colombia, you can smash somebody under 18 and you only got to follow the laws of the country you in. And he was wrong about that. But the fact is, why you defending that? Why you even coming up and bringing that, even if it was true, which it ain't, even if it was true, why you bringing that part up?
Wait, Strictly said that?
Yeah,
Oh,
nigga.
No, I didn't hear that part.
That nigga put it in the motherfucking chat. No, jump up here, Strictly. I dare you to jump up here, Strictly. Because just so you know, we still got the screenshots. We still got the screenshots.
What's the link?
You need to deal with 23-year-olds or better, because ain't nobody that's under 18 gonna lie and say they 23. So you know you safe. And 23-year-olds still, they don't look old, man. I mean, unless they live a really horrible life. But even that, if you trying to find your wife, how can you relate to her mentally if she's Lucy's age and under? That's backwards.
Was there a pause in the video? Hold on.
Wi-Fi.
To
Correct.
be a passport, bro, you are gonna be looked at as one,
Correct.
especially if your history of travel is only to mongering areas.
Correct.
I mean, the Pattaya, you didn't go anywhere but Pattaya. You didn't hit no other cities out there on that island. You flew in through Bangkok, you stayed in Pattaya, and you left through Bangkok because that's the only way you could have left. So, and you was in Colombia. I mean, all your whole imprint is mongering, bro. It's insanity. I mean, you don't, and when you go to these places, you don't go. I rarely see you go sightseeing. You know, to see whatever they known for, the statues. You didn't go see Buddha
Hold on one
when
second,
you
game
was in
type.
Thailand. None of
Give me
that.
1 second, bro. So Strictly, you can make that claim all you want. You know the fact that we have those screenshots of what you said. So at the end of the day, if I was you, I would just sit here and just say, you know what? It was a mistake. That's the problem with you niggas. You niggas don't even own up to the mistakes that you make, which makes me think that if it wasn't a mistake, that means you was defending it. So at the end of the day, no matter how you flip it, you was actually sitting here and explaining, and you was wrong in your explanation that you don't have to follow the US laws. You bugging. You bugging. And this is the problem with niggas like you, is that y'all niggas is weird. That's why you hang out with niggas like Social. That's why Social trying to click and try to link up niggas with NYC. Nigga, y'all don't see, y'all all the same, man. Y'all under all the same banner, my nigga. Any of y'all niggas that hang with each other makes sense. It makes perfect sense now.
Biggie, hold on. Yo,
Yo, Future, you fucked up, bro.
Ain't that crazy what that nigga just said,
The
bro?
first thing that should have came out your mouth was for prayer for the kids.
Facts.
Yeah, that's on me. I was thinking about
Fuck
myself
you.
though.
Fuck Floyd, man. That dude is an asshole. That dude's been a weirdo. But hey, I remember you saying he was your mentor and shit. You got two fucked up
Nah, he was
mentor, bro.
I didn't know him like that, man.
Now you don't know the nigga, bro. I remember you did a whole live with that nigga next to you, and you guys were chatting up and shit.
Man, come on, Yeah, chill.
You need to cut that nigga off, bro.
But I'm saying, my nigga, just Future. Yo, bro, you know how crazy you sound saying that Floyd and Rello, both with type of GR charges, grape charges on their record be. Both of them niggas, man. And you just saying, oh, and they past don't matter. That's crazy, B.
Right now,
And then you brought up that you were the top 3 crash out. So I mean, you're putting yourself in all these categories, man. You know what I'm saying?
CC good at what he do. If y'all paying attention, he's at one point he's defending Future, but he's also tearing him down at the same time.
Yeah,
He's opening
CC
niggas
be
out.
hypocritical, man.
And also,
Yeah.
what I hate about him, he tried to insinuate just because you support somebody as a YouTuber and a YouTuber space, whatever they do falls onto you. And then he noticed that he can't say that because if he keeps saying that, then the donors that donate to fucking Future would look at that shit like, maybe I should stop donating to Future. So then he
Right.
try to switch it up to make the donors feel as though, no, not you guys though, but like it's different. This nigga is that's what I mean. He doesn't stand on anything. He uses and shifts things to benefit whatever agenda that he has. And that's the crazy fucking part about this motherfucker. The motherfuckers act like they don't see this shit. There's no fucking way you don't see this shit. Like he's
Yeah,
not.
I don't.
Go ahead, please.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand why CC said be careful who you associate with, but I hear him on particularly Razor Ray's panel. He be on BMT dick all the time and don't know and be defending stuff he don't be knowing about. You know what I mean? Especially
because he doesn't care. That's the thing is he really doesn't fucking care. He's not saying this shit because he morally stand with this and that. He whatever agenda that he has today, he'll fucking bend anything to fit into that. The very fact that he was able to say, oh, social supported what's his name, giving money and stuff like that. So therefore he's comparable to all the shit that he did, and then try to distance that the chat does the same shit. It's somebody that's really trying to sell an agenda. So play that part again so you can really hear it. It's fucking ridiculous. And that's what I mean, bro. That shit pisses me off. Like,
and I didn't read anything about Floyd being investigated for 3 years. I didn't see nothing in the publications from the Brazilian tabloids. I'm
I said
curious.
that. I ain't see that shit neither. I seen this since December. I ain't seen 3 years. I want to see where y'all saw that. Yeah, man.
If I were you right now,
I don't crash out like that, like pretty crash out like that. But
if I were you right now, I start deleting all those lives with Floyd in it. Better go and delete all Floyd Future live.
It don't matter if he deleted or not.
It don't
That
matter,
imprint is there.
But it look like CTG is fleeing, bro. CTG is going to Cuba. Because you remember he was one of Floyd big donators, remember?
Yeah, him, Unfriendly Stoic, and a whole lot of them. They know who they are.
You only got something to worry about.
What's your name? Why you bringing up Unfriendly Stove's name?
Unfriendly was a
I'm
big
saying
supporter
he
of
was
Floyd.
one of Future's big donors.
Yeah, but okay, listen, here's what we can't do, right? We can't attack people in the chat or supporters from the chat because that is different. Niggas don't know if they just watching somebody on YouTube. That's one thing. It's different when you know the nigga personally.
That's not true. That's not true. Because niggas be donating to these crash outs
you on
because they
his page,
want
on
the
his
movement messed
live, you
up.
on his panel every time he go live. Is that not knowing him personally?
Nah, bro, because there's a lot of people. Nah, because remember, there's a
That's
lot
not a
of people.
relationship. That's a relationship, bro.
Yeah, but you're twisting the words, right? Because you're forgetting that a lot of people on social media connect on social media. That they only know their social media persona. They don't know their personal persona.
So according to your logic, Chase
That's not
Bank needs
true.
to be giving some money away because they know Jeffrey Epstein.
Who?
Nah, it doesn't work like that.
No, again, I don't know what you're saying. I didn't hear what you said.
I'm saying that according to Game Time logic is that since we on the panel, we like supporting that behavior, then JP Morgan Chase should be giving the victims all their money, according to his logic. For
No,
Yeah,
Epstein,
for me
they know you're a
personally,
crash out.
I
They
don't I
know you're
don't
a
think it's
crash out. They
fair to try to attack somebody who is online through social media and just supporting what they're being portrayed was being portrayed. That's one thing, right? If you find out after, right? If you find out someone did something wrong and then afterwards you're still supporting them, that's
Okay,
different.
so what's the difference between you talking about social loner than me saying who I said? What's the difference? There is
What do you
absolutely no difference.
No, it depends. Wait, I don't know what you're asking. I don't know what you're saying. You got to give more
I'm saying you
context.
told me I'm twisting it by bringing up the name I brought up, but you brought up a name.
No,
I
but
mean,
then
I
wait, no, because they're two different instances. You're talking
how?
about one where someone does not know what they're doing. I'm talking about them
How do we
knowing
know that social knows what Floyd was doing? I mean, and
because Floyd has been
you
arrested
can't
multiple
differ.
times prior.
Yeah, but not for this.
yeah, not for
I,
that though.
I agree.
I'm glad they called it out. Who was that? Was Game Type that or Biggie? Whoever that one that was asked them. I'm glad they did because you're mixing it up, and now you got to backtrack.
He been
But it's
arrested for
I
misdemeanors.
hold on. I agree. It wasn't on this instance. All I'm saying though is that there is some sort of precedence of certain behavior that will get you arrested.
Nah.
We all know he was First Amendment auditing. He was one of them niggas that argue and fight with police for civil rights and shit. Them niggas get locked up every day.
That's what I mean. This nigga just fucking.
Uh,
It's not a
right, and if you don't
genuine
know that, if
argument.
you don't know that, you could be like, "Oh man, Cece's right."
Yeah.
Go
Hey,
ahead, Biggie.
Bendo,
Yo,
check your Instagram, your IG.
bet.
This is something specific that apparently was, just read the whole things in Spanish, so you'll see something specific about the.
Fair exchange is not a robbery, man. I mean, you said you brought up Social's name, and how do we know that he knew any of this was going on?
I
I
only
don't
go
think
based off of
anybody knew
association.
it.
I only go based off of association. The people that
Yeah,
they're
well,
associated with.
the guy I name is associated with all of them too.
Who's the guy you named?
So
I don't even know who you're talking
I
about.
unfriendly.
See,
He
that's what but
associated
I
with all
asked
of them
you.
too.
I didn't say against it. I asked
I'm gonna leave these names out of it
because
because
in my
I shouldn't have
opinion,
said his name anyway. But
right, a supporter through a social persona, right? We're talking social media where people present, "Hey, I'm a passport bro." You can't get mad at someone supporting somebody under the context of them being a traveler, especially if they didn't actually know anything about them before. My
no, they
problem
know
with
they're a
like
crash out.
Future is I told the nigga about these niggas that got these
But
charges.
look,
I
can you
told
pause
him
that real
about
quick? Can you pause that
Mulano.
real quick?
You
Can you pause that real
understand? I
quick?
told him about all.
Everything he's saying can be associated with Future. Not to say Future's on Thomas and all that. Everything that he's saying, but yet the idea that he's acting like he doesn't correlate. See, he tries to sell a narrative, and then when people say, "Look, this and this and this and this," he can't argue it. He can't argue it. So what he try to do, try to change the goalposts. Like that's why I can't stand with the motherfucker because if he doesn't, if you guys ask me anything, bro, I stand on it. I stand on it. I'm like, this is what I believe. This is why I believe it. This is what I do. And then somebody else do that shit, bro. I give him the benefit. Same shit. But this nigga doesn't do that shit. He's literally tries to sell narratives and he maneuvers morality or everything to his doing. There's nothing that quote unquote I've done with somebody that he hasn't quote unquote done in worse. Did I support somebody financially that I thought was just a funny kind of a fuck up, but not on some demon time dumb shit like that? Yes. Same fucking thing CC does with fucking Future. Did he? But he had the nigga eating ass on camera. But yeah, he that's why I fucking can't stand that nigga, bro. This is why I cannot stand that nigga. Because he's not genuine in anything that he fucking does. He's a fucking snake. And that's not me trying to be emotional. This is me trying to state observable realities about this nigga.
Facts. That's a fact, Paige. We know. If you know, you know.
These individuals that he has to be aware of who have these charges in their background. So he knew and he made the decision to continue dealing with them anyway. He hid the fact of what he knew about Vegas. I didn't know Vegas had those type of charges on him. Well, I would have never pulled up to meet this nigga. I didn't even know he was there, but just the fact that he was there. I didn't know he was gonna be there.
Yeah. I just want you to wake up, Future, and just to know that this is just the beginning, and it's really not the beginning because they
Nah, I was gonna
documented
say, yeah, it ain't the
they
beginning because this has been
documented they've
going on
been
for a long
looking at
time.
him for 3 years. So
But that's him. This shit been going on since before the pandemic, B.
yeah.
I don't know. Are you
So
familiar with Miko Worldwide?
who?
Miko Worldwide.
No.
That's why. So if you were familiar with Miko, you'd understand that this goes way back, way before these last couple years.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know it's an
So,
imprint now.
oh, for sure. Well, the whole thing that's crazy is now it's an imprint on the passport bro movement. That's what
Yeah.
that's what's fucked up about it, is the fact that Floyd was not only heavy a passport bro, but he was introduced to be in more of the mainstream with Austin, and Austin was the face of the passport bro movement. So much
Austin
so he
had
had the tattoo.
passport bro tattooed on him.
Tattoo. Word. Absolutely. So this is where it's gonna negatively affect regular law abiding, black men that are traveling that was about that movement, the passport bro movement, and their own personal empowerment. It's gonna completely degrade that entire movement, B.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of people gonna be investigated behind that name and their connections and all of that, man. I
I
mean,
mean, here's the
it's
thing.
like a game. They gonna look at it like it's a game.
So, chat. Here's the thing, because I see y'all saying with Austin and was with them, and they're gonna investigate Austin and all that. I mean, you got to remember they was already investigating the sex travelers. They already is looking at it. That's already kind of like where they'll deny you entry to their country if that's what it is you're coming to do. So they already kind of have a portfolio and a dossier already built. Now, within that dossier could be subcategories in which that includes those that are coming to exploit females. And then they can even go further, especially into the whole taking advantage of minors and things of that nature. But just so you can understand, the supporters that send it in, are they culpable? I would say yes or no. Right, because it depends on what it is that they're sending it in for, and it depends on the individual that they're supporting. So you're saying the ones that were sending it in with Floyd and all that, but to be fair to them, it's like I don't know if they knew Floyd was on that type of time. I don't think most of us could prove anything before yesterday.
Yeah,
Hold
man.
up,
I
y'all.
mean,
Hold up, real quick, man. I'm about to make a new live, man. I mean, but yo, basically, man, I just want people to know this, man, real quick, bro. So people got things twisted or whatever, know what I mean? Listen, we don't condone none of that stuff. If Floyd did it or not, know what I mean? Definitely, the victims, if this happened, know what I mean? Definitely say your prayers to them, man, know what I mean? We don't wish that on nobody. I don't know if y'all can hear me. It's kind of noise in the background, man. This is definitely a sad day to me for the whole passport world movement. I love the travel space, you know what I mean? So it's just to see this happening, it's just crazy, man. But if he did do it, bro, F Floyd then, bro, you know what I mean? Like, for real, for real. I don't condone none of that stuff. It's just sad to see, man. Go back live, man. Like, comment, subscribe, bro. Man, it's rough, man. It's sad to see. Players to the victims, and you already know, man. But stop saying my name in the joint, bro. Like y'all be taking that too loosely, bro. We don't condone none of that stuff, none of that kind of situations, and none of that, y'all. All right. Like, comment, subscribe, support, and I'll see the future.
Matter of fact, end this live, nigga.
Man, salute to the chat. Salute to the chat. Sad times for donations. Yeah, man.
Man, I was thinking them niggas was live. I was ready to go in on CC. I'm thinking I'm about to go in on that nigga, but yeah, it's
That nigga's such a hypocrite, bro. He's such a fucking disingenuous hypocrite.
yeah, he probably be on Razor Ray's yapping at the mouth. I think Ray's about to go live in like 2 minutes. But yeah, I did a live earlier, man. It's yeah, the people that be donating, man, I blame them the most. And I ain't finna give them a pass saying they don't know who they donating to. Like, these niggas donating to known crash outs. They know that's what they giving them money for.
Yeah, but there's a difference
You know?
between, again, I understand what you're trying to say, but the thing is about it, there's a difference between a crash out, somebody that's doing dumb shit, funny shit, and somebody messing with children. We have to understand that there's a distinguishable difference, or somebody doing anything else crazy, like crazy in casual harming and stuff like that. There is a difference.
Yeah, but even Jay, okay, come on, man. I mean, Jay Rello smashing chicks live. I mean, how where's the line? Where we gonna draw the line on like entertainment? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I mean, good. Again, that's all the people who enjoy that shit. I don't enjoy that, but I'm not saying that either. I'm not like those people. Yeah, like you do names with Jay Rello, he's out there smacking women and doing all type of shit like that. That's an issue, you know. But somebody going out there, I don't necessarily. Again, I'm not a part of the P4P situation, but if shit is legal and you're there indulging, then it's not that big of a issue. But when it comes to children and shit like that, that's where the issue really arises.
Yeah, but that's the point. When people donating to crash shows, they don't know what's gonna happen. It's suspense. So
Yeah.
they looking for the next adrenaline rush, like, you know
Yeah,
what
but
I
they're
mean?
not
They
looking
look,
at like the next generation. Like again, I'm just essentially for the most part playing the devil's advocate. Like you can crash out without being like something detrimental. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a completely different category. Like if somebody wants you like go out there and end somebody's life and shit like that. Like you're egging them on to do something like that. I can understand that. But if you're egging somebody on to fucking pour milk over their head, you know, or do 20 push-ups or run up a that's just a plain entertainment of stupidity. But we can argue stupidity, but again, it's not really gonna hurt anybody. But this shit is just different. Because if we're gonna argue this, anybody that does anything, anybody that contributed money to them for anything, regardless if it's a job or something, then they're held comparable. You know what I'm saying? We donate to YouTubers and shit like that. Then you find out years later that they've been doing some fucked up shit. Are you held accountable for that? If you're a donate to them because you enjoy their like how they, you know, card trading or anything. You know what I mean? It's a slippery slope.
no, I get it. I mean, I get it. I mean, obviously nobody expected this of Floyd, you know what I mean? But
I
at the
think some
end of the
people
day,
did. I think some people might have known. Again, I think some people might have known. Again, those type of people tend to seek each other out and you know, have little conversations until they. That's why I'm interested in until when the text and all that shit gets leaked because then we're gonna see what's really real.
But you still got to hold people accountable. I mean, there's still some accountability to people that support them. Just like if an employer hire an employee that say something or do something, they shouldn't be doing. The employer still held accountable. You know what I mean, for hiring this person or saying, you didn't do enough due diligence or whatever the case may be. So
I can see that argument, but we're also talking about online personalities. Like people, excuse me, apologies. I say people make fun of me all the fucking time. When part of that is because, again, I'm quite upfront about who I am. I'm not pretending that I'm this amazing, crazy good dude. Some people might feel that, but again, I'm not. And it is what it is. But I want the shit to be released.
Yeah, I mean, we gonna see. Even best case scenario for him, even if whatever the best case scenario for him would be, like the optics just destroy his credibility just with the general public. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing, hand puppets, hand puppet, Muppet on the trip? Like, it's I'm thinking he broke. I'm not saying he don't have money, but he got more electronics than me.
Yeah, I'm looking at all those fucking phones and shit like that. I'm like, nigga, and I'm not gonna lie, another thing I'm looking at, I thought a nigga be staying in like shitty apartment. That place didn't look that bad, So it's like, I think for the most part, man, is like, it's not too far fetched. Go ahead.
I hear this dude Cham Life comment, but like, even, I mean, not to get off subject, but the coach from Michigan, he got let go. They wasn't expecting him to be, sleeping with, basically the assistant, and
that's bullshit.
He went to her house and crashed out, talking about he was going to delete it. So they wasn't expecting that either.
I would expect that shit. Even I'm saying right now, even I'm projecting within the next year, there's going to be a lot of men ending their careers. So I just call it ending their careers, because again, there's certain indicators of economies and stuff like that. When a man can't, like, for instance, when that man football and his name was very important to him, and he lost it for some cat, and that woman went and did that shit. Of course, that was going to be a crash out. She took away his identity, his full identity, his pride, everything. So anybody that wouldn't see that coming, it's just fucking ridiculous. What do you think was going to happen? When people have nothing to lose, they have nothing to lose. So, but this is going to be a very interesting time for the space. I actually don't give a fuck, because it is what it is. Some people are not necessarily vocal about it, but I promise you, there's other niggas in this space that's on that type time, and I hope they get exposed also.
I seen Floyd. I don't know if people saying this, but Floyd did a stream raising money one time, and like, he was, I think somebody told him to count to 10,000, something crazy like that.
It wasn't 10,000. It was number. I told him to count.
It was a crazy number. It wasn't 100. It wasn't 100.
No, it was like 1,000 or something like that. I don't remember exactly. Don't quote me on that. But
you know what I mean? But for a grown man to sit on a live and count for you know what I mean, for some change, like, I feel like somebody could have asked him to do to SDD, and he would have got some money. Like, I feel like he would have stooped to the lowest levels.
I mean, counting is not that bad for the content and shit like that, especially when
man, it's some dignity, bro.
No, there's no dignity.
Jay Rella wouldn't do that.
Shit. If you give me enough money, I'll count for a certain amount. You know what I'm saying? Not really. Probably not, just because I'm lazy. I don't know. But I mean, shit, you give me $1,000 to cancel 1,000. When do you need me to start? You know what I mean? But there's stuff that come on with given amounts you would do, but there's something that you would never do. And I don't think you counting. I think the number which was offered might have been low, and people find it degrading because the number was low. But given the right number, I don't think nobody would necessarily find it degrading. Because if I say I'll give you $1 million to cancel 1,000, would you do it?
That's
no. Let me answer that question. If I give
$1 million to count to 1,000, yeah, I would.
then it's not degrading. It's the numbers is not that's not right for you. But if I gave you $1 million to, as say, you know, a younger person, you probably never would do it. Do you see the difference of that?
Yeah, it's a big difference.
That's what I'm saying. The difference is there's stuff that could be considered quote unquote degrading, but shit, you giving me $1,000 to count to 1,000. Shit, that's shit. Some people go to work for an hour and get paid $40. Isn't that degrading? Sometimes if you really think about it.
Yeah, it's a difference then. But he getting menial donations to count to 1,000 though.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. But
great.
when you're broke, that menial means something. What if, for instance, at that moment he had to pay for his rent the next morning, and that $40 was the difference between him being in the street tomorrow or having a place to stay? Do you see how that's different? So to you, it might be menial, but you gotta make sure you.
It's a different level of respect though. That's like paying a pro. That's like paying a pro $1 million versus paying a pro $10.
What I'm saying is, there's a number for people have a number for certain things, and there's certain things people have no number for because it'll never happen. Like I have, bro. Listen, if you wanted me to pour milk in my head, you give me $1,000. I'll do that shit on live in the middle of the street in Lancaster. I'll do that shit. It's not that serious. But you couldn't give me you know what I'm saying? But I've had people offer me to do crazy shit on my live stream. Like, yo, social, do this, and I'll give you this. I'm like, the numbers you're offering me doesn't make sense. I have that. Now, if you offer me a number that makes sense for me, because it's, again, just like there's different levels of P4P ladies. You know, you got your $20 ones, you got your $40 ones, and you got your $5,000 ones. There's different levels, but then there's levels where people won't do shit for the money.
Yeah, it's a respect thing. I don't think people would even offer if Zoe was doing a fundraiser. I don't think people would say, "Man, I donated if you count to 1,000." I don't think people got enough respect for him as a man to not even offer no shit like that.
And who's that? That's Zoe's doing, right?
I'm just using that as an example. I'm not saying that's real. I'm just saying.
But that wasn't a good example because people, you know, people treat you how you allow. People do what you allow. So if Zoe was on some clown shit, maybe niggas would be offering him money to clown. To count. Don't you think?
Right. So that's my whole point. Didn't nobody respect them. So like, how can I respect a donor? How can I respect a donor being genuine donating for? Because the argument is that you can't hold the donors accountable because of whatever. But I can't hold them accountable because if you donating to a nigga you don't respect for dumb shit, you are a part of the problem too.
Even if this is just your entertainment, it was never that deep for you.
Because you don't know what a crash out is. You don't know what to expect.
Listen. That I understand what you're trying to say, but that doesn't track because in that case, because we can't support nobody and nobody because you don't know, bro. You be having preachers, people be giving donations to and shit like that. Then you find out they're doing shit. Okay, that's not how that works. You can't hold somebody accountable for somebody's behavior that they was not aware of. There's certain things that people do. Yes, we can consider it stupid. I consider Floyd stupid. I consider Future stupid, but I don't consider them for factual to be on that type time. Now, if you were to find me supporting Floyd after this, or anybody supporting Floyd after this, then we can have arguments. Then we can be like, yo, nigga, you in that type time too, or whatever you want to say. But right now, no, it doesn't make. It's not. It
depends on what you want to see. Like I'll be honest. Like even before Jay Rilla went to Kenya, I wanted him to go to Kenya to report on how he was going to be treated by the women, or I wanted his assessment.
Why would you want somebody like Jay Rilla to even do something like that? Jay Rilla is not a fucking content creator. Jay Rilla is a mongler. That's simply what he is. He's not a content creator. So why would you?
No, my point. Well, for me is that a lot of people like shit on Africa, for example, right? And I do find Africa to be fun, and I'm looking forward to him giving positive feedback, regardless of he gave positive feedback on Thailand, for example.
Well, why would you? So the question is, why does a person like Jay Rello's thoughts, something important like that, even hold any weight? It's like me.
What
It's like me asking the fucking opinion
he's
of a
still
clown.
I mean he's still an influencer. Even though he's still an influencer. You know what I mean, whether you want to accept it.
If you had a family member, would you honestly want them taking advice from Jay Rello? Honest question.
I'm just saying. I'm saying.
No.
I'm
Honest question. Honest question.
Yeah, you got to answer, please.
say that again.
If you had a family member, would you really want them taking advice from Jay Rello?
They don't have to take advice from J. Rello. No,
I'm asking you. I'm asking you a question. Would you want them to?
I would not. But he has his following that will travel to places that they feel like he puts the stamp on, and places he puts a stamp on, it benefits content creators that focus on them countries.
Would you want a person that really would take Jay Rello's advice or take Jay Rello seriously to be somebody you would want vision the country and representing us as black men?
You missing my point. You missing my point. Let me say it like this. Let me use this clearer example, right? Before Jay Rello came, Austin and KG did a live with him, trying to help him get ready for Kenya, right? By Austin and KG promoting Kenya, it would benefit them if Jay Rello had a positive trip, right? It'll be a win for them. That's all.
Salute.
That's
Hold
all
on, 1 second, real quick. Salute. Kobe Thanos Tembo with the $2 super chat. He said Austin equals Floyd. He been on red pill since Brazil. Salute to Kobe Thanos with the $2 super chat. Salute. Pardon me for that. Continue.
Personally, I would not give a fuck what Jay Rello got to say about it anywhere. He's not an authority. If he's clown, bro. You don't really. Why do we listen to the opinion of clowns?
The point is because you defending people donating that's ignorant to what a person is doing, in a personal life. I'm saying different people donate for different. Some people are donating for the real crash out, for the real
People are donating to Jay Rello for the X content, right? After that's what they're donating. There's no reason you can look at Jay Rello, see what he's doing, and being somebody who really wants substance or anything, and really take that nigga seriously, bro. Not even on some. This is some funny entertainment shit. This motherfucker really caused detrimental problems. So
you donated to Floyd before?
Yes, because he's an idiot.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Not because I believe he was doing shit like that. You know what I mean? There's a difference. But Jay Rello had a previous jacket about things that he did, which was, so that kind of stuff made me don't fuck with that nigga like that.
I'm not gonna argue on who's the weirdest. On two weird people, it's like it's a moot point to argue on who's the weirdest.
But the argument is you can be weird and not be dangerous like some people, or you know what I'm saying, or think that you're not. You know what I'm saying? But when you're weird, like it is a weirdo that shut up at school. There's a difference between a weirdo who's quiet in a corner by himself, who's done nothing to nobody. He can be a weird as fuck as he want to be, but that doesn't mean he's out there trying to create any fucking problems with people. People are just fucking weird. We could be considered people weird.
You know the term menace to society.
Menace to society, I've heard.
Would you say they both people we mentioned will be considered menaces to society?
No, with the information we knew, I would say no. They're just weird motherfuckers. But they're not out here trying to harm nobody.
Okay, so you don't really understand the concept of menace to society. The concept of incarceration is the concept of incarceration is to remove people that are considered menace to society. So you got people with a criminal record, and people do people nothing with a crime is because that your actions make you a menace to society, whatever that action was. And so donating to people that have been looked at from a legal standpoint as menace to societies. You know what I mean? It is some accountability. You know what I mean? Accountability can be spread amongst different groups of people, but you know, it's accountability on people that donate to people that were considered menaces to society.
Yeah, but that don't really. Would you say that's a strong argument? Like if I started ordering today and getting in trouble with police for civil rights movements, I will be labeled as a what word were you just using? A menace to society. So then what? Now people should treat me differently. I don't understand the point you're trying to make. Because if
Yeah,
I
it's not the
start
same.
fucking with police today, I'm gonna be considered a menace to society. Even though I don't mean no harm, I'm just fighting for our civil rights.
Most of our great leaders had fucking jail records for civil rights violations or fighting against, you know, Martin Luther King Jr. went to jail for, you know, exercising quote unquote his rights and shit like that, or trying to get more rights. There's a difference between somebody going to jail for that or somebody doing a robbery or somebody attacking somebody and shit like that. It's a big difference.
Yeah, but y'all know what I'm trying to say. I mean, we not
No, we tried to stay within the confines of what you're saying because you're trying to equate the two. They're
you
not
could
quite. They're
compare
not.
Martin Luther King, you could compare civil rights activists. You know what I mean?
What I'm saying is
Like,
because your argument is because you have a prison record or a jail record, then you are considered a menace to society in these kind of, and you try to equate what Jay Rello did
And
with.
people should know that, so people should treat you accordingly because they know that you have menace to society record. That's what you said.
yeah, that's what I said. But we know what type of we have seen the criminal backgrounds of these people we're talking about. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Yeah, and that's why I said ordering. That's why I just said ordering, messing with police. That was one of the that fits what we were talking about.
Yeah, that's what he had. So you think because he was auditing and again, I think it's stupid. Don't get me wrong. I'm not disagreeing that it's stupid, bro. I'm not disagreeing that at all. But the idea that you think it was just because he was doing that shit that
it was a red flag.
It's a red flag. It's not. And if you,
I'm not saying that if you donate. I'm not saying you donating to Floyd makes you culpable. Makes you co-sign his action. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that the reason you donated to Floyd, for example, isn't the same reason everybody else donated to Floyd.
Yeah,
everybody knows that.
That was never up for debate. Again, I told you there's some weirdos in this space who probably was talking to him, be like, "Yo, go do this, send me this and shit like that." We have those people among us. That's not an argument at all.
Right. But there's a lot of people that donated to Floyd, for example, that got their rush from this, from this arrest. You know what I mean? This is something that they money paid for. Some people feel validated on their donations from this. Not saying you, but I'm sure.
Wait. For him getting arrested for this?
A crash with that, crash out doesn't have a definition or boundaries.
Okay, I see what you're trying to say. I think some people. I see what you're trying to say, but I think some people.
Even the people. My bad, social. Let's cut you off. But even the people waiting on the biggest crash outs, this was not one of them, bro. Ain't nobody had this shit on their list, bro, or was waiting on this.
Yeah,
put it like this: when Jay Rello basically escaped Kenya, people was, his supporters was like, "See, I told y'all." You know what I mean? They still was supported because it was like he triumphed through this situation. If Floyd came out unscathed, which I doubt in this situation, I'm sure people gonna be like, all right, they're gonna find some validation and support him.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
I don't think it's this. As much as I hate Jay Rello, I don't think it equates to this two. This is a child, a 6-year-old children. We're talking about, and then we're talking about smacking a lady who was within the game, an adult lady and stuff like that. The domestic violence is.
Well, they was calling what people were saying grape allegate. They was associating grape with Jay Rello.
Are we talking about the?
We're talking about the same situation. I'm saying people was twisting it to the point of basically creating a lie. People was running with that narrative, even though it wasn't true.
I don't know. My thing is,
but that's what they do in this space. We're aware of that.
Facts. Truth has no pants in this space. Whatever niggas feel and whoever they fuck with. Niggas will say the same two things about two different people, but they'll defend it differently depending on if they fuck with them or not. And that's the issue that I have. Social's bound to drop. Social's social finna drop bail money for an interview floor. That's not happening. There's no way I'll financially support this dude in any way. Again, when I told y'all, I've said this. Even if I don't fuck with you, something would happen to y'all. You know, like doctor shit or some shit like that. I would help, but not this. Never this. Murders, all that. Never this. Never this. Yeah, I'll. Never mind.
Yes.
Hmm?
Is it over with for people that want to make it on YouTube, being quote unquote crash out? Is it over for that, or is it still gonna be a lane for that?
It's what are we calling crash out? Are you going out there to fight? Are you going out there to run through mangoes? What does the crash out consist of?
I don't know, because J Rella went viral begging for money. Floyd went viral. I don't know what really got, I can't really recall Floyd's viral moment. We just know him just kind of, after him and Austin fell off, he just basically tried to, do his own thing. But I don't know I can't really pinpoint what made Floyd really popular besides him just being weird. And people tend to gravitate to people that seem a little weird.
That's a fact.
Does anybody have Jack
Niggas root for the
information?
underdog. It'd be for many reasons. Some people root for the underdog. Niggas want to see the weird nigga win. Other people find it funny. It's different reasons.
The interview that I would like is Jack. Because I was the closest motherfucker towards him.
He said Floyd went viral with the cop stuff. I never watched his cop content. But yeah, having brushes with the law. I mean, that's almost getting J Rello got viral moments in DR with brushes with the law. Delete the video, police getting involved, and close calls. I could see the excitement with brushes with the law, but it's like a brush and actually being arrested. That's two different things,
That's a lie, Kenya Potter. Him being a foreigner, there ain't no bail. So that's wherever you read that was a lie, if you even read that. But anyways, my bad to cut you off for stupidity.
Nah. But yeah, that's the thing, man. Like if guys want to see guys with close calls with the law, like basically, toting a thin line, it's two ways it's gonna go. Either you're gonna go to jail, get arrested, or it's not. So it's like it would be hard as a content creator. I feel like it's hard to be a content creator to tote the line and and be on the edge of doing something that could get you locked up or just barely getting away. Like that's a crazy line to to walk on, But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna check out, man. I just wanted to chime in for a little bit. Appreciate y'all having me up.
And that might be the end of the road for Buddy. He was. I don't see him. It's crazy, man. This is fucking crazy. Yeah, I'd love to get an interview with Jack. Nobody got any information, like real information, anything like that? Oh yeah, I was looking through the cash. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, man. Salute to the chat. When this happened. This was yesterday, the passport life, and we ain't finished. I ain't finished reading the report. Let me pull that up real quick. Salute to the chat. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Oh no. All right, let me translate that real quick. A well-known U.S. content creator was arrested in Brazil after being accused of abusing amid investigation involving several RICs. The famous American YouTuber was arrested in Brazil on Monday after local authorities received reports of alleged abuse and case being investigated as a serious crime. The arrest took place in the city of Sao Paulo, where the content creator was temporarily located. Brazilian authorities confirmed that the arrest was made as part of an ongoing investigation involved several RICs.
This man said, call Floyd to get Jack information. Nigga, how?
All of whom are minors. Although the names of alleged victims have not been publicly released, the case has already garnered international attention due to the accused's popularity on social media. The charges against him include aggravated SA of minors, and Brazilian authorities have already initiated legal proceedings to determine the content creator's criminal liability. He's also coordinated the transportation of minors for meetings with foreigners. Again, he also coordinated the transportation of minors for meeting with foreigners, not with him, with other foreigners. A serious crime that falls under the category of facilitating CS exploitation. The researchers noted that the YouTuber described himself as his own digital channels as a ST and passport bro, a term used to describe men who travel to poorer countries with the aim of taking advantage of social and economic inequalities to have sex. The investigation began with the complaint filed on December 8th. The investigation began with the complaint filed on December 8th, not 3 years ago. If so, find me that article. The investigation began with the complaint filed on December 8th by an Uber driver who alerted the police after receiving a ride request in the Hikari neighborhood in the northern part of Rio de Janeiro. Upon arriving at the location, the Uber driver noticed that the passengers were two underage teens. During the ride, the young woman indicated they were going to meet an older foreign man who did not speak Portuguese. Given their lack of clearance, given their lack of clear explanation and the suspicious situation, the driver contacted the company support and recorded the trip as a risky incident. And that nigga felt it in his gut. He like, nah, something's fishy. And like I said, the majority of these foreigners, locals, they just mind their business and make it home to their families. He spoke up. Following that complaint, an internal investigation was launched. which revealed that the same user had created multiple accounts with false identities. Following that complaint, an internal investigation was launched, which revealed that the same user had created multiple accounts with false identities. Ain't nobody going to these countries booking Ubers with false identities. Ain't none of us doing that, I would assume. In another incident on December 18th, one of those accounts requested a transfer for 4 minors under the age of 18. On December 18th, one of those accounts requested the transfer of 4 underage. Wait, December 18th. Didn't T Willa say that nigga birthday was a couple days ago? No, I think that's more than I don't know if the days add up. But anyways, moving on. Just all the shit that he had on the table. Let me see some of these comments. August once you hit 30, it was the 17th, I think. Yeah, his birthday was on the 17th and on the 18th. Yeah, that might have been the birthday celebration right there. T-Will called it. Well, T-Will assumed. T-Will like, what the fuck? I wonder what he did for his birthday. Shit, I think it says it right here what he did for his birthday. We got Paid in the building. Yo, Paid, salute.
What's going on, brother? What's going on? Social order.
What's the word, my G? What's your take on all this shit, man?
Yo, this one's heavy, broski. This one's heavy. You know what, Bando? You know, it just feels like to me, bro, like this shit's a wrap, bro. It just feels like they're about to Rico the whole spot. Feel me? And I know, you know, if you ain't niggas ain't doing nothing wrong, so niggas ain't got shit to worry about it. But it's just one of those things where I don't even want to be in the mix like that. Feel me? In the same algorithm type shit. One thing about me, broski, is I know when to fall back. Feel me? This shit just don't feel right, brody.
Right.
This shit is just like, all right, it's time to go offline. Not for any other reason, except for the fact that just being on panels and shit with niggas, you know what I mean? Just being on panels and shit, and just you know how NYPD rocks. Imagine Interpol.
Yeah, but after investigation, they will see that, you know, okay, they was not on the same type of time.
Oh, for sure. They won't, you know, obviously they won't get it mixed up. It's just I don't even like the idea
Yeah.
of just being next to this shit.
Right.
You know?
CTG made a good point.
Yeah.
CTG said we got to be careful with these articles too. A lot of them seem to be posted by random people. I only believe the CNN one. True. Same. They do the same thing out here. So we can only imagine. I'm not sure. This right here, I don't know how accurate this right article is. It's kind of saying the same thing that was on the other one. But yeah, CTG is right.
And it looks like so he was supplying folks. He was doing the Epstein for other folks in the States, huh?
He was middleman, yes, for other foreigners. They said that shit. He was doing these shits for other people.
Yeah. So there's other passport, quote unquote passport bros that are his clientele type shit. Niggas in the same algorithm. Feel me? That's just what makes it weird. Like you always know in the back of your mind that it's there, but this just puts it on front page, and it's just like I'm not even trying to be around it.
And like I said yesterday, nigga, we were so quick, me included, to blame the other field. We're like, oh no, it's the white folks, it's the European niggas that be into that weird shit. We don't do that. We don't go down there for those for that. You can't even really say that shit no more.
Brother, I seen this shit with my own 2 eyes, bro. I mean, you're from Honduras, bro, so you know how this goes.
But like, I
Right,
seen this
and
shit like
I be in these
max.
countries for long periods of time. So just being out there observing, you see that shit every fucking day.
Yeah, like you know, we're out there way before bro. I found out about this whole passport bro thing in 2024. You know what I mean? I've been going to these places. That don't make me special. I just say that to say like there was a time and place where I used to enjoy this shit before all the internet shit, and shit like this makes me want to just not be on here because it's just weird, you know.
But think about how weirder it was without the internet. That's when it was no trace, no case type shit.
I remember being in the zoo. This is in 2024. I remember being in the zoo, and I was chopping it up with some geezer. Not even a geezer. He's probably like in his 50s. You know, retired old dude. And you see some little girl pull up, little black or might have been Haitian. I'm not gonna go into details obviously because it's your channel. But long story short, the man said he didn't know. You know what I mean? He was saying he didn't know when she pulled up. That when he met her on Front Street over there, that she told him, you know, that it was official, that everything was good. But you take one glance at the chick. The chick is like
a baby.
A babe, bro. Unmistaken. You can't even mess that one up. You know? And bro, it's just nasty. Like niggas like that are just walking around. All I'm saying is, Bando, I mean, this your channel, broski, but just fuck, I don't even like this for you. Feel me? I know you're just
Yeah, a couple
reporting on
niggas
the
told me
shit.
not to even go live about this shit. Don't even.
Yeah, I know you're just reporting on the shit, and obviously,
Yeah.
I'm not making any sort of, you know what I mean, suggestions. But I'm just looking, just because I fuck with you off the strength, bro. Guy, you just say delete this shit. You know? When you're done, it's up to you. You don't gotta listen to me, but I'm just saying, like, it just feels messy. Is all.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Nasty.
Shit, crazy.
Social Loan, you good over there?
I don't think he's on his computer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Freddie back in the building.
Salute, my people.
Freddie Mac.
Yo, what up? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, there's some noise in the background, but we could make it out.
Hold on, my fault.
Yeah, conversations like these are the ones I don't even like to insert myself in. I know I'm saying that while I'm up here, but saying, oh, this person might be next or this da, bro. That shit, like, no, gracias.
Yeah, my fault, fellas. I had some technical difficulties, but what's up, What's up, everybody? Salute for the panel. What's going on?
What's going on, bro? Yeah, all right?
Yeah, I'm chilling at work and shit. Watching niggas go live on this topic. This shit is nasty all around the board, man. All across the board, this shit is nasty, bro.
Yeah, you ever had interactions with the dude? I'm not saying in person, but I'm saying you ever watch his stuff?
Hell no, hell fucking no.
I never
That
watched
nigga
his
looks like a
stuff.
dub. That nigga looks like a dub. I see one video, I'm like, nah, I can't watch this shit. This shit's getting weirder and weirder, bro.
Nah, see, I'm
You know what I'm
catching up
saying?
now.
I seen one video of that nigga. I'm like, this nigga's a bozo. You know what I'm saying? I was not. I really fuck with him like that. So I don't even know who the nigga is, really, to be honest with you. But the situation that he's in right now, nigga, he did that shit.
Oh yeah.
It just looks like the type of nigga that be involved in some shit like that. It's easy to say that now, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, all the articles, all this coverage and all this shit coming out, this shit is just weird, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I seen the police knock the nigga door down, nigga on the ground. Like, this shit is just some nasty fucking work, bro.
Yeah, bro. Sometimes I feel like just logging off of all this, you know, just keeping my personal contacts and just go to DR and just keep it P. You know, all this fucking this internet shit just
All
gets
this
weird.
trying to capture footage and content, that shit be
Yeah,
getting weird, bro.
that's what you said.
Sometimes you just gotta enjoy your
Yeah,
vacation, man. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I couldn't have said it better. Exactly.
Yeah, some of this shit like don't even be on the internet. Some of this shit niggas don't even know. You just gotta do you. You know what I'm saying? I get it though, content creators and all that, but you know what I'm saying? But it has to be in line, you know what I'm saying? Some niggas is just trying to capture the right content for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? That right type of footage and shit. They're not even really enjoying their vacation.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, strictly travel. You're right. You're right, my brother. You're right. If strictly said, the reality is if you have nothing to do with that type of behavior, nothing to worry about. But if you do, it's just a matter of time.
Yeah,
And I
yeah, that's
think,
a fact, man. Like if you're not even into that type of shit, then you have nothing to worry about. You Gucci. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? But you also got to be careful with the people you associate with. You know what I'm saying? Like, like DR, for example. You know what I'm saying? Like that fucking what's that bar called? Fuck, what's that shit across the street from Roomba?
Blue Ice,
All the fucking not Blue Ice, the other shit with all the fucking the fucking
Classical.
it's on the block of Classicals. I heard that shit stay getting rated for that shit.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. With the cat. Yeah, people be sitting. Yeah, shit, I don't even know what it's called.
Yeah,
There's
that's what I'm
usually a
saying.
Spanish
That
bar.
bar where all the Haitians and shit be at, I heard they known for that type of behavior.
Yeah, you echoing saying that? Or is that me?
What's good, Pete?
Strictly, what's going on?
Nothing much.
Am I echoing?
No. Maybe it's me.
Test.
Yeah, the closest door, but it's,
Yo.
yeah.
Freddie.
Crazy end of the year, isn't it? Huh?
Yeah.
It's wild. It is wild. Yeah. But the article that Bender was reading, I mean, when they said Terry William, that was his nickname, you know, so he's using that as a pseudo, so that could be as an alias. So definitely there's some truth into that article. So I don't know. So it is serious.
Yes, strictly that type. Let me know if I'm echoing.
No, am I echoing?
No, it's probably. I feel like it's true. But all right. But strictly, I see what you're saying in the chat. It's true. It's 1,000% true. I think two things can be true at the same time. What you said could be true, and then also just a feeling of like.
Well, that's true though, because I mean,
Just a weird feeling. Most ways.
Yeah, everybody becomes a target, especially. But I mean, I don't know how far this thing gonna go, but Brazil is making it seems like it's something huge. You know, like I mean, it is big, but it's gonna make it like an American thing. Like they're gonna target it. You know, it's gonna be like maybe it's me. Am I going?
No, you're good. No, you're good.
I'm good, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I think they're gonna make it a huge thing. So he's gonna say, I know there's gonna be some repercussion. They're gonna start cracking down on everybody. There's gonna be yeah, let me see if this live opens. Maybe yeah. It's gonna be serious, yeah. Yeah, now they're trying to put Austin too. Nah. I don't think so. But here's the thing though, and the thing about this space, you don't know who's who. You know, they're not who they are. So you never know. So that's just being random. I mean, so you gotta be careful. If you like Passport Bro life, it's crazy.
All right, let me finish. No, I ain't even want to keep reading this shit. What time is this? 6:40. All right, yo, we about to wrap this one up. Pay like that. Let me drop the link. We get ready to wrap this one up.
No, you're good, Brando. We'll go wrap that up.
Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody I pulled up. Crazy time in the space. Appreciate y'all for tuning in, y'all. Salute. Salute to everybody that came on the panel too. T Will, Paid, Strictly, Social. Who else? A couple other people came up. No excuses. Salute to everybody I pulled up. If we don't go live again tonight, we'll be live tomorrow. Salute.
What does Bando have to say about this?
Can't do shit without y'all. Can't do numbers if you ain't tuned in, so.
Yeah.
Salute to y'all, man.
Bando Vision. Real member. Certified. Bronx to YouTube. Salute to the shop. Gold frame, street fit. Brody been lit. Kingsbridge corners to the StreamYard set.